I just want,
right.
want
that
the
one
most
deck.
pretty princess item.
Hello, everyone! Welcome back to Broken Couch! I'm fucking excited. I've been holding in my excitement all day. Because today's gonna be a fun one. So, last session, I was still sick as fuck. And, was kinda out of it the entire time.
Sick in the bad way, not sick as in sick.
Yes.
I mean, I was that way too, but okay. Anyway, everyone had some encounters with their extended family in the divine kingdom of Olympian and Chthonic gods. Mostly Willow and Wesley. Having dinner with their father, Zagreus, Hercules, and Chad. Hugo got to talk to his dad a bit more about Athena, and they cleared any doubt air and left that Hugo might have had. And Reed actually spent more time on the job, being the responsible one of the party, and spending more time with Krissa. And then, by the end, Dionysus queued up a limo for all of our party and all of our extended party to head up to Mount Olympus to visit their extended family that basically none of you have ever met. Or at least haven't seen since you were born. Last time, we basically had just gotten in the limo, and they're driving up, and Dionysus is actually the one driving here, and he's just got fucking shades on, driving with one hand. And then you all realize, oh wow, we're in an actual fucking limousine.
Oh, is all of us in here?
I end up
it fits everyone pretty nicely.
Okay, so my head isn't, I'm not doing this. This is the one car I can sit in.
Yeah, no, you're actually pretty comfortable.
Nice.
Wesley and Willow are sitting side by side doing the...
Yeah, and Zoe and Chad are just like, patty cake, baker's man, bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Well, they're excited. They've never had grandparents before.
Yeah, and you all are quickly reminded, oh yeah, Zoe's dressed in hunting gear. But yeah, everyone is pretty stoked. You do.
How are you feeling?
Actually, how is everyone feeling, like, on the trip up to Olympus?
I'm feeling great, man.
Yeah, Willow's really excited. She never got the cute, like, grandpa thing. She wanted it, but their mom's parents are... she was in the foster care system, right? I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was basically... She had parents for a very short time, but...
Yeah, they didn't... They weren't around for Willow and Wesley. So she's just excited to have, like, a... You know...
Yeah, you're excited that you have grandparents you can visit. And then you're reminded, oh yeah, Zeus is one of them. Oh. And then you're reminded Hera is the other one? By law?
Like the Mr. Incredible face.
Because Hera is not Dionysus' mom, so... I think technically by lore, Dionysus is technically a demigod. Maybe I'm thinking Percy Jackson.
Willow's thinking in the back of her head that if she sees Poseidon, she's going to call him Pussy Sidon and then run.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Titus, like, do it.
The worst they can do is kill you.
The worst they can do is get mad at you.
The worst thing that they can do is kill me, and joke's on you, my girlfriend's in there. My girlfriend.
Oh yeah, tell that to Poseidon too. That'll just make him even more mad.
Dies. Just...
Titus, like, no, actually tell him. That would piss him off.
This tastes like this is the worst.
But yeah, the twins are pretty excited. Hugo, how are you feeling?
Oh wow.
Hugo's just real
You
quiet.
are excited.
No.
You are excited.
Hugo.
Yeah, go ahead.
So at this point in time, Hugo has done enough talking with Chaos and learned a decent bit to not be nervous per se, but to be kind of getting ready for disappointment is, I guess, what he would say.
Yeah.
He's lowering his expectations immensely.
Mm-hmm.
And he's being very quiet about it. Even though, we're going to meet many gods. We're going to meet a god, meet one that did the thing, did the boop to many people. He's just like, yeah, I have to talk to that guy.
Yeah, Titus is next to you. He's like, yep, me too. It's okay. We got each other.
And I got this nice Warhammer.
Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, you get to meet Hephaestus.
Oh, I'm gonna say thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure he seems like a nice fellow.
Jack was gonna ask, then Hugo's not gonna ask.
Okay, what you got?
Jack was gonna ask, because there's probably like stairs up to fucking Mount Olympus. Is there a ramp for Hephaestus?
First of all, you're on a golden ethereal road because you're in a limo.
Gotcha.
You cannot see a stairway, but you can only imagine there is Hephaestus isn't in a wheelchair.
I know, but
Hephaestus has, like, the crutches, like... I don't know what they're called, but it's the one...
Walt Jr. crutches.
Huh?
Kind of like the Walt Jr.
Yes! I was actually gonna say that! He's got the crutches for people with cerebral palsy.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
All I know is that Hephaestus, how he ended up like that, his hair was like, ew, and threw him off Mount Olympus, and he fell all the way down to earth and broke his legs.
That's right.
That's how Hephaestus became crippled.
Yeah,
Hera is ableist.
Well, no, Hera did that because he was ugly.
Yeah.
Do you think she likes him anymore now?
Nah.
Probably not. Hera's a cold bitch, so... Judging by her fucking son.
I wonder if she's changed.
We'll just have to find out. Reed, what's Reed feeling?
Probably
Considering that
Carson.
you're technically not from an Olympic god.
I was gonna say, Reed's just here on business. He don't got any family here. He's just chilling.
Yeah, you.
Where his family is, and he didn't see any of them.
He has a business card ready.
Yeah, you see Krista sitting next to you, and she's just like, just kind of like stroking her chin, just kind of thinking. You can kind of tell on her face, you don't know the last time she's seen her mom, but you think she's thinking about, I wonder if she's fucking changed at all. Because for her, her time of the month is like 20 years.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay,
saying, in mythology, Demeter's a fucking bitch.
Yeah. That's what I've heard.
Yeah. So, like, half the car seems relatively excited or just like, this will be interesting. And then the other half is like, ugh. Garfield actually is just, like, looking, like, at just, like, the heights of the mountains. Because you're starting to see, like, the golden gates and, like, structures of Olympus itself. And it's definitely beautiful, no matter how gilded it might look.
Want to be real with you? My brain went to the Golden Arches, and I was like, oh, so Hades has
McDonald's! Olympus. Yeah, Olympus. There's just a fully gold McDonald's. Actually, you do notice. Hold on, I'm gonna make a roll real quick.
They got every item
Make a
here.
rib and a shamrock shake.
That's literally what Willow was saying. A McRib
So,
and a
You think back to how nice it was to go down to Hades and being as pleasant and well put together as it was. And of course, Olympus is no joke. It's fucking beautiful. But the first thing you see, like as soon as you like pull up to the gates, is like past the wall, there's a Dunkin' Donuts. So yeah, Chris is also like, ugh.
How dare you? How dare... Coffee's coffee.
Coffee is
I'm
shit.
just saying, no wonder people seem more excited about Hades. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, coffee's coffee and Dunkin's donuts, am I right?
I don't. What are you even trying to say with that one?
I'm just trying to say a play on words, man.
Okay.
Dunkin'.
It's okay. It's okay. She just pat your shoulder. Yeah. Anyway,
Here's a Rubik's Cube. Go play with it.
you all pull up to the actual gate. Beautiful, like ancient-looking pillars and stuff supporting everything, and you all hop out of the limousine onto what looks just like clouds you're stepping on.
Gnarly.
And
Okay.
Jack, you do in fact see that there is a wheelchair ramp, but Hugo knows that Hephaestus doesn't get to use a wheelchair, so who that's for, you don't know.
At least they're acceptable.
The god. It's whenever Hermes runs too fucking fast and stubs his toe.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, because if he stubs his toe, it's a bad time.
Yeah.
Yeah. You all walk up to the gate, and Dionysus is like, just holds his hand out and says, "Allow us passage," in just like a deep, booming voice that, for the twins, you've never heard before. He sounds fucking... It sounds like official.
Me and Willow are currently the two faces of the theater symbol. I'm the happy face, she's the sad face.
Dionysus, after the gates open, Dionysus looks back. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I have to do that.
I thought that was cool.
Come on, you're about to meet your really, 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 really rich extended family, so maybe get your game face on.
Put your game face on. Don't embarrass me.
Don't not even me. Don't embarrass yourself.
You know, good point. Good point.
He cares about your image more than his. He knows what he's about.
up here that Willow cares about other than her dad? Like, who the fuck lives here that Willow cares about?
Actually, you know that Hestia is usually interpreted as a pretty nice goddess. She's like and Artemis too. Artemis, while being the goddess of hunting, she's also the goddess of being motherly, like childbirth.
Is Gaia here?
No, Gaia's a Titan.
That's a Titan.
Yeah.
There are no Titans on Olympus.
All the cool bitches are down in hell.
I understand what.
Dionysus.
Now I understand.
Dionysus gives you the side mouth, and he's like, "You're not wrong."
Yeah, well, after Dionysus wipes Willow's like cry face, she says that he's like, "I know, honey.
I know, dear.
I know.
Trust me.
Don't worry, we'll all be there.
Listen, I'm just saying, Zagreus is more like a brother to me, so. Yeah, you all walk in, and you're just kind of taken aback by the sights for a while. And, there's a lot of, like, elevated buildings. It looks like a giant fucking city, but just in the fucking clouds.
Man.
And, like, huh?
Kind of like Avatar, only buildings rather than islands.
Dionysus looks down at you and is like, which Avatar?
Yeah, are you talking about blue people or the bald kid?
I'm talking the one that you really like in theaters, but when you bring it home, it doesn't really look all that great.
Blue people.
I wasn't allowed to watch it. Real
Are you guys talking about the I'm Blue Baba Dee Da Ba Da song?
Titus doesn't look over to you, but he says, you know, they based Avatar off that music video.
Oh, what's Avatar?
God damn it, I can't joke with you.
This is about that little bald kid with the arrow on his head.
Oh, that one. That's rough, buddy. That's a rough one.
Shut up. Anyway, yeah, Dionysus guides you up to basically the main office of Olympus itself. The biggest fucking building by far. Looks like the Dubai Tower, but on crack.
You guys remember that moment in Shrek where Shrek goes, he looks at Duloc and he goes, I think he's compensating for something.
Do you think he's compensating for something?
I think it's...
Willow leans to Wesley and does the Shrek voice.
I think it's compensating.
Wow.
Is there anyone taller than Hugo right now?
Yeah.
Dionysus.
Hugo's gonna hide behind Dionysus. Like
Okay.
not like.
I will say you're broader than Dionysus.
You're wider.
Hugo's gonna crab walk behind Dionysus.
Like a dwarf following a human around. Just
I'll just stay behind Dionysus so I don't stick out. You know how like usually if you look at the lineup and you have to go, that usually draws more of your attention.
I will also say Hercules is also taller than you, and he is about the same broadness as you. And they're both basically in front of you, so you're hidden.
Good.
Yeah. But yeah, you all walk in through the front door, and basically all of you just get like immediate vertigo from looking up at the tower that looks like it has no fucking end.
Oh, it's like that part in Boss Baby.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking talking about
Does Hercules say that?
No, Hercules would never say that.
I think Zoe said it.
Yeah, Zoe does like, shut the fuck up.
I have watched Boss Baby.
Why? Zoe...
Boss Baby. Wow.
Zoe, Adrian, and Titus all say that to you at the same time.
They all like do like a gate in her arm, like a
like
punch to shut up. She's like, "Ow!"
Yeah, a woman, a man, and a non-binary individual all punched you in the back.
Man.
Just, ow! Fuck!
You offended everyone.
I thought it was topical.
Baby has never been topical.
And before you all walk in the door, Hercules and Dionysus like, all right, compose yourselves.
I am.
Cool as a cucumber, man.
Never been cool.
You know, shockingly, I was actually thinking of everyone else. Wesley, good job.
Reed's just like
And
break out.
yeah, Reed and Chris are just like waiting, and Garfield's like on his like smartwatch.
Garfield's like Subway Surfer on his Apple Watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reed's playing Tetris on his Nokia.
And then, yeah, Garfield looks over and like, ooh, I should play Tetris.
You're playing Snake, but then like the moment like you raise up high enough, you just get some fucking humidity on your phone. You're like, oh no,
Oh, fuck.
it's sticky.
Anyway, you all walk through the front door. Dionysus and Hercules are taking charge at this point because they have all the authority up here, so... you all file in, just being as if you're taking a company tour. And they go to the front desk, and one of the front desk reps is just like, hello, welcome to the... Oh, Lord Dionysus and Lord Hercules. Welcome back. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's today. Okay, right that way, use the elevator over there. And, Dionysus just bows his head and says, thank you very much. Mm-hmm. And you all file suit into the elevator, which is like 8 times the size of any normal elevator shaft.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no,
I got
it's...
6 bitches on Olympus.
Yeah. And
We
you
all
see the
start
elevator...
jumping on the elevator when it's going up, just all jumping.
You all do that, it does nothing. Mm-hmm.
Rock solid, man.
Yeah,
I love it.
This elevator is no joke.
Well, it says if this was an elevator in hell, it would have bounced.
It would have been fun. You
It would have
see,
been sketchy.
you see Hercules. You see like the little elevator panel for like the floors. There's no buttons, but you do see like a number pad, and Hercules types in 10,000. So.
Did you put 10,000 as like just a like
10,000.
guesstimate?
10,000th floor.
Okay, per minute, how many floors does this elevator go through?
Oh, we'll be up there in a minute.
And we're not gonna feel any inertia or anything.
I don't know about humans, but I guess you're about to find out.
What?
Not many humans come on the elevator, so
Hugo is racing.
all of you make a Constitution saving throw.
Really, you gotta make a constitution. Don't yell!
Okay.
Stop yelling! Oh, yeah, read this.
Natural 20.
You feel great.
Willow rolled a 1. Willow did, in fact, roll a 1. Willow rolled a 1. She did roll a 1. There was a lot of things playing into the nervousness of this day. Elevator. Car sickness.
Grandfather.
G-pop. Grandfather.
Okay, so we got a nat 20 and a nat 1 off the bat.
I believe I got a 16.
16.
Yeah.
What'd you roll, Matt?
He got like a 14.
Okay. All of you except Willow are good. The DC was 12. But you look over to Willow, and you also look over to Adrian. Adrian looks a little queasy. They're just like, oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it.
I'm waiting for it to happen. Is it happening yet?
Shut the fuck up. Then you look at... Krissa looks also... What's up?
Willow keeps a she's one of those bitches that has everything in her purse, mind you. So she's got one of those vomit bags from the hospital.
Yep. You also look over to Krissa, fucking rock solid. She's like, I feel nothing. I don't really feel anything.
I feel nothing.
I feel nothing.
What did you say I felt?
You feel fine. You can definitely feel it's like really fast. But you've been under the effects of haste so many times. It's kind of like that. You do kind of have a feeling when you reach the top it might feel a little weird. But like you feel fine for the most part. And then you all look over to Willow, and Willow is vomiting profusely. Dionysus like, oh my god, honey, are you okay?
Are you
Funny she didn't keep going.
Yeah, she's like, you know that dog video? She's like, oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I got
yeah. You've.
Yeah, literally that.
Yeah, you basically get that. It's okay. Dionysus is just casting prestidigitation, and like any vomit that would like be splattered, gone. It's just fucking gone.
Hugo's gonna.
Here.
Go.
Here.
And,
Thanks, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
He gives you like a small bottle of what looks like a 5-hour energy, but he's like, "Don't worry, this will get rid of your queasiness."
Oh.
So yeah, you
She'll
drink.
drink about 2.5 hours of it.
Huh?
She'll drink about 2.5 hours of it.
Yeah, you drink a little bit of half of the bottle, and it definitely goes away within like 20 seconds, and you're like, okay.
Did I say something funny, Jack?
Just specifically 2.5 hours. Like, I don't need that 5 hours. Just 2.5 and I'll be good.
Yeah, you feel fine, but you definitely, just the thought of being on this thing is like, I don't want to be back on this thing ever.
It's fine.
Is this the only way to go back down?
Like this.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I get me like people like this.
Trust me, if you're handling it this well, I think you'll be fine going back down.
I know. I was looking at Hugo was looking at Willow like.
We got her covered. That's why Big Dad. That's why Papa's here.
Just left turn on that one real quick.
Now I'm just
you can see the gears in his head. It's like Big Papa's. No, these are my kids. I just had to say Dad's here.
Now I'm just picturing Pedro Pascal as Dionysus.
Wow, you actually put that image in my head. He doesn't look like that. He looks modern, just like a modern dude, like wearing a nice outfit. But he looks like the Dionysus from Hades. Like
I've not seen that one.
Jack, if you could pull it.
Yeah, I can pull it up. I got you.
I'm gonna look it up on my phone.
When would I
Or you can imagine. But yeah, you all step out of the elevator once it finally reaches up, and Wesley, you're kind of the only one that feels it, but like when it stops, it has like that gut sink feeling. That you're just like, ooh, that felt weird.
That's a small picture.
Like on the Mystery Mine.
Yeah, like on the Mystery Mine.
Yeah.
And you all step out into what you thought was going to be another like room, but it's actually just outside again. And you all step out onto more clouds, and it's a little like blank at first, but then like as it like comes into view, you see a ginormous staircase that is quickly shortened to accommodate. It's an optical illusion basically. But yeah, you see a grand staircase leading up to 12 thrones. Or not 12 thrones, but it's just kind of like a circle of thrones, basically. And there's a whole count of 12. And I'd say everyone's probably feeling about the same at this point. But just kind of in amazement that this is actually happening. And Dionysus like, alright, we're here. You all ready? What's up, honey?
Willow's gonna take her phone, do a photo with everybody to send to Medusa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get a nice... Huh?
At first, it's just like a sweet, like, "Hey, we wish you were here," and then like a little bit later, she sends. She's like, "I'm gonna go find Poseidon and kick him in the dick."
You send that, and it's actually a really heartwarming picture. You look at it, and everyone's here with you, and everyone's smiling and looking pretty happy, being around each other. And then you get a silly one, and then you get a few more, just because how many opportunities are you gonna get like this?
Yeah, no, absolutely, the silly one. I was just thinking.
Dionysus kneels down to you and he whispers, "Could you send me that later?"
Can do, Pop.
Thank you.
She's already sent it.
Are we sending that to Mom?
So let's go inside. And I almost forgot. Zagreus is also here with you.
Zagreus, you were very quiet on the way here.
Sorry, I haven't been up here in, God, almost 1,000 years. I don't get many chances to go on Olympus.
Did Zagreus vomit on the... He probably didn't.
Too many respawns.
You actually do look... He did look kind of sick. He's like, ugh.
He did it.
The Ascent.
Yeah, and then you remember, oh yeah, he has mortal blood in him, probably. Probably not that great on his bones.
Willow is just extra mortal. Just...
Yeah. You send that to Medusa, and you get a text back from her. It's like, you don't have to kick Poseidon in the balls for me. I've let that go.
I've already done it.
And then like you definitely, it looks like she pressed enter like 10 times, and it says, "But if you do, get Titus to record it."
Willow sends back a stream of emojis. It's the merman, and then a gun, and then the female emoji. and then heart.
Oh, anyway.
What Wesley sends back in the text, if it's a group text, just hold up, let
this
him
one's
cook.
that one's definitely just a Medusa. Yeah, you all walk up the stairs, and immediately you all set your gazes upon the 12 head honchos of Olympus itself. You got Aphrodite, Apollo, Ares, Artemis, Athena, Demeter, Dionysus, which is right next to you, Hephaestus, Hera, Hermes, Poseidon, and Zeus. And you definitely see Zeus's and Poseidon's chairs are the ones smack dab in the middle, and they are the biggest.
Of course.
Compensating.
And Hercules is like, alright, I'll vouch for him a little bit here. They don't care much about the size, but it's just kind of a statement.
Oh, it is a statement, and the statement reads, "I have a very small cock."
You actually get Hercules to break a little bit. He's like, "Stop! We're next to my dad."
Her in the head.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Before you all get to the final step, actually, Krissa looks back to all of you and is just like, remember, we are here on business.
Yes, ma'am.
What was that, Hugo?
That's Jack.
I know.
Remember, no Russian.
Excuse me. Yeah, you all walk up, and immediately all of the 11 remaining gods that are in their thrones stand up to regard you all, and yes, they are all tall as fuck.
Oh my god. Well, they feed these motherfuckers.
The only one the only ones who kind of match you in height are Artemis and Hermes. Like, they are actually...
I'm pretty sure Hermes is alright. Is Hermes safe?
Like, is Hermes one of the real ones?
Yeah, is Hermes a bastard or not?
He... You know he's kind of selfish, but he's not malicious.
Yeah, I don't. But the thing is out off the top of my head, from what I naturally know about Greek mythology, this is Piper speaking. I don't know any bad deeds of Hermes, but I'm sure
he
Willow...
He doesn't have any. He's literally just a messenger. You just know he doesn't go out of his way for anybody but himself and like people who are close to him. So like.
All right.
Zagreus has definitely told you he's come in clutch for Zagreus many times.
He gave me a 0.25 speed boost. It was great.
You have no idea. It's like being on another plane of existence. Yeah. You all step up. And in definitely the booming voice you were expecting, Zeus regards you all. Now let me pull it up.
You were doing the voice for a second, and I'm like, oh, okay. Now let me pull this up.
Just pull my voice changer up.
Let me pull my voice changer up. Hi, everybody. I'm working on it.
I really hope he has the banana voice.
Children of Olympus, I welcome you all. Please, stand in the center.
Willow starts crying again.
Yeah, Willow's doing everything in her power. She's
Make a wisdom saving throw.
You know that face that little kids do when they're like, no, I'm not crying.
Make a wisdom saving throw at advantage because you have Wesley and your father right next to you.
I have Wee Wee and my dad to hold my hand.
No, one you can.
I got one in each hand, trying not to shit.
I love the specification.
Shit your pants in front of the gods.
Shut up! Shut up! You said wisdom?
I guess while we're at it, is anyone else like especially nervous?
Not at all.
Yeah, you're great.
Hugo's only staring at Zeus. He's not even like.
Oh, you're not even regarding Athena.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's wisdom.
Yes, wisdom saving throw. At advantage.
Oh god. Oh god. 5. Okay.
Who sharded?
Okay. That's still not good. That is still not good. 13.
With your dad's help, he has your hand.
Why'd you have that ready?
No, that was just me.
Oh.
With your dad, he puts your hand on his shoulder and gives you like a nice comforting like squeeze. He's just like, it's okay. It's okay. And you are holding it together thanks to Dionysus.
I'm the coolest cucumber.
You are the coolest cucumber, honey.
I'm a big girl.
Telepathically, he does say to you, remember, you're my kid. Don't forget that.
Oh.
Now she wants to cry for a different reason.
He basically puts like a suppressive magic on you. But
She sends back telepathically.
Emotions.
Yeah, she sends back telepathically.
Anyway,
Wesley here. He's like,
you all get into the center, which is just like this really nice, like, etching of just all the symbols of the gods themselves in a circle. And in the middle is a symbol of basically an olive branch.
when you're here.
And you all stand in the middle, and Zeus regards you all again.
I'm pleased to see those of my blood, the blood of my family, and the blood of my extended family to have joined us up on Olympus. I can vouch for all of us saying this is not a common occurrence that can happen. But, given the state of what my dear son Hercules has told me is happening on the mortal world, it seems now more than ever an emergency meeting between our realm and the realm of humanity is in order. Now, I've heard most of the details, but Hercules inherited one thing from me, and that is a poor memory of keeping certain details in line. So if you could all inform me of what all is happening that we need to hear about.
I think Carissa should be the one to step forward because she's the most knowledgeable.
She
Gotcha.
head honcho.
Yes, Carissa does in fact step forward, but you also do realize, while you all have told her all about this and she knows what is happening, you all have more like upfront personal details as well.
We can
Yeah,
interject.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think I have the most like knowledge on the investigation and everything, so I can.
Gotcha.
Interject
And
with
you
you.
all can interject with any details that might be needed as well. So,
Yeah.
if anything in particular pops in your head, it's like, oh, this is probably important, feel free to say it.
Good.
Carissa does in fact step forward, and she kneels on one knee and gives a very polite and business appropriate gesture to her higher family. And she nods and then gets back up and says, "We thank you very much for the opportunity to come speak to you all about this. Unfortunately, we do have other connections to all places around the world as well. Most of these are happening within the United States region of the world. And behind me is my team. The Knoxville Secret Society for Demigods. I have taken them under my employment, under my training, under my responsibility, that they investigate and help neutralize any problems that may occur. And through it, I believe I have chosen very much the correct team to handle this, as within only a short frame of time we've not only found who is doing this, but what they are doing. What is troubling is the one they found has revealed it all through their own mouth. And unfortunately, it seems to be the son of you, Lady Hera. And she very respectfully regards Hera, and Hera is just like, And Hera says nothing, but you can... I'll tell you what. Reed, you give me an insight check.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, I didn't roll very well, but
Your minimum.
with my new that is insight.
Yes.
That's a 23.
23. I will say she rolled very poorly on deception, but it's still relatively good, but you can, just from that alone, you can tell, you first think, obviously she's mad that humanity's doing humanity things again, but then you realize, oh no, she's actually angry at one of her own children.
Suck idiot.
Well, you remember, everyone has always given Hera a bad rap of just hating humanity in general. So
Yeah, exactly.
you would figure she's just mad that humanity's proving themselves to be fucking stupid again.
Yeah.
Don't worry. She hates her kids more.
Good. Good. That's what I've been waiting for.
My own family.
And Krissa continues, and she says, from our past research, and thankfully from information from Zagreus, and of course your brother Hades, we have discovered that one of the tiles to the realm of chaos itself has been stolen away from Hades, and they have basically lost connections to Lord Chaos himself. And when she says that, every one of the gods is taken aback a little bit. And they start just like kind of murmuring amongst themselves, except for Zeus, who's just stroking his beard, which I haven't described, but it's exactly what you think. Is a fucking beautiful platinum blonde beard and hair.
I don't know why, but I'm imagining his thought process right now. Ah, yes, the floor is made of floor.
Yeah, you think for a second like,
All these squares make a circle.
the floor. All of those squares do make a circle.
Is there a way why they're like whispering to each other? Can I like whisper to?
Make me a perception check.
Okay. I'm getting the juices flowing in this.
The cum dice.
Perception?
Yes.
I have a -1, and it's a 17.
Ooh, not bad. You're paying attention. It's kind of hard to like discern from that far away what all they're saying to each other. Your ears do go to Athena though, and you're just hearing hers like, but how? That's physically impossible. Only chaos can really touch something like that.
Chaos control.
I will whisper to Dionysus. I'm like, should we bring up that we can talk to Chaos now, or should we hold that back?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I pull out the egg.
Don't pull it.
Pull it out! Don't pull it out!
I will say, you're behind Dionysus, so they don't see that. In the midst of all their confusion. Dionysus messages to all of you and says, you can bring up that you can talk to Chaos. I would probably not bring out the egg.
All right, can do. And it disappears.
Then
I ain't at risk.
Hugo will interject after they're discussing and do a politeful bow. Because that's what we did whenever we went to the elevator. We did the.
Yes.
And I will say that we are able to currently contact Chaos. So if there is anything you all need to request or question of him, let us know.
You found a way to speak to Master Chaos.
Yes.
Yeah.
Literally, Willow's like, yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty cool like that, as I just kind of speak up.
Fascinating.
Whenever Chaos is brought up that we can talk to him, my head's like on a swivel looking at everyone's faces here.
Zeus is legitimately fascinated. Like, you can tell just by looking at him, they don't have a way to talk to him. Or talk to them, rather.
Cringe.
Cringe,
Oh, stinky.
Yeah, you see that. Poseidon also just like, oh, okay. Athena, you look at Athena. Athena's looking right at Hugo, and you can kind of like get an iota of pride out of her.
Immediately after I
pretty
say that,
much all the other gods are just kind of shocked that humans are able to communicate with chaos itself.
Yeah.
And yeah, even like Demeter and Hera, who the whole time they've been kind of like stoic, are just like, oh, interesting.
Okay, so no direct like negative connection toward chaos, at least from initial reaction.
Negative reactions, no. But you do see Hermes, and Hermes actually looks kind of excited. He's like, No shot.
Mm.
Oh boy!
On God?
For real, for real.
For real, for real? Oh, excuse me. Chris speaks back up, and she says, yes, we have received an artifact back on the surface that has opened up communication for us. It was a gift from Chaos themselves. They managed to break through basically what is severed connection to humanity through the blood of one of our teammates, and she points to you, Wesley.
That's my brother!
Wesley, through his unique talents, it has been discovered that he has a unusual connection to Chaos itself. Yeah, Dionysus then grabs his shoulder and is like, yeah, seems to have gotten a little bit of Chaos's blood in him.
Maybe
And
an overdose of it, yeah.
I think we all do.
All Willow got was
I think I OD'd on chaos when I was born. But yeah.
he just like knocks you in your side with his shin. He's like, quit.
Yeah, my brother gets chaos blood. All Willow got was IBS.
What?
Stands for shitting.
Yeah.
Hugo.
You all of this has been dropped, and then Athena speaks up, and she says, so they've stolen one of the panels to the realm of chaos. That should be physically impossible for anyone to do, let alone a god.
Well, how was it put there in the first place?
It's through Chaos's will.
Did somebody maybe warp Chaos's will?
Chaos is unmanipulatable. Like,
What if someone just went with the flow like I did?
That's yeah, you see Athena's like taken aback a bit. That is a terrifying possibility. Do you have you met anyone who even has something close to that?
Not to what I can do, but I mean, really, I don't know who this guy has working for him, but I don't think he had any chaotic energy about him.
You think back and no, he does not. He does not have that same aura that you have.
Unless he captured someone that was like, or released something. I mean, I don't know.
I'm gonna roll a quick thing real quick.
I was gonna say, could a son of Zeus do it potentially?
You say that, Reed. You look back to Chad, and Chad, like, you see his face is just kind of like been stoic the whole time, and his drains out of his body for a second.
Oh no.
It's been 6 months, King. Cool it. We gotta bring it up, right?
No, like, you think that to yourself. Make another insight check real quick.
Alrighty. That's 25. Wait, yeah.
25. Okay. You do say that, and Chad definitely knows that Elijah has been working with the enemy. But he never put two and two together. Eli was a sorcerer.
Right.
Eli was a wild magic sorcerer.
Ah.
So you also had a connection to chaos.
Or was that just when...
He only mentioned he was involved with taking the panel.
Oh, right.
He never specified it. You're putting, like, you see that Chad put two and two together, you're also putting it together.
Yeah.
He has to be a wild magic sorcerer.
Right.
Because you definitely know everyone stated he was a magician. but they never really could tell what he was. They just knew he was a sorcerer.
Gotcha.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
you see that Chad is kind of terrified. And, yeah. Who was it that said through Zeus's blood? Was that you?
That was me, yeah.
Okay. You say that.
I suppose if any of us had a strong connection to Master Chaos, it would be myself, Poseidon, and Hades.
Okay.
So,
Well-
it's definitely, if it's through one of their bloodlines, like directly, they're definitely more susceptible to it.
I elbow Titus real quick and like,
I cannot do wild magic.
Okay.
Oh, I hate Garf. Like, traitor. No.
Traitor.
I fucking helped you. I can take you to the underworld, you prick. You all are just saying through gazes and like joking gazes.
So I suppose through that, have you met one of my kin who would fit that bill?
We have. Is he still in custody? Like where's Elijah at? It's been a while.
Still in the prison.
Still in the prison. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have one of your sons who was.
Chad stops you and he steps up, bows, and said, "It's my brother, Elijah." And Zeus, it goes like kind of dead quiet for a second as Zeus just kind of looks at Chad. You can kind of glean a little bit of sadness from Zeus.
I'm sad.
Sad boy.
I see. It's not uncommon for one of my children to go off the deep end, as the mortals say.
That's what I was expecting to say.
As much as some of my children are some of the strongest mortals known to man, it is also under my responsibility that some rather unfortunate circumstances lead to creating a villain that harbors a certain hatred for us and humanity. For that, I do apologize.
I mean, not necessarily your fault that kid did this, I think.
True, but it is partially my responsibility now, especially if he is in a conspiracy to end the world and take us along with it.
Well, if it's any consolation, he seems to be remorseful for his involvement. So
Can Hugo?
Are you raising your hand? Is Hugo raising his hand?
No, Jack is.
Okay.
The moment Zeus, yo, Josuke.
Yo, Josuke.
But whenever Zeus says it's part of my responsibility because one of my children is trying to take the world away, can I see if there's sincerity in his voice, or is he only worried because the gods want to be taken away?
You make an insight check.
I'd
It's
probably
-1.
Can I assist him?
Yes, you can help him.
Cool.
Do you want to roll then?
No.
All right.
I want you to roll it.
Went from Pelicippy professor to interrogating the gods.
It's a through line. It's a natural through line.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Nice.
Whoa!
Just with advantage.
I have -1, man. What do you want?
You cannot tell whether he is You can't tell whether he's like feeling bad for his circle or through just being remorseful. But you can definitely tell it hurts him to know that one of his own children is trying to take the world and everything with it. Like, he's definitely not faking being kind of sad.
Alright.
Poseidon speaks up, and he says, so, you said he's remorseful for his actions. Reed.
Yes. Yeah, it seems like it. He turned himself into us, and Krissa would know more, but he seems to be aiding somewhat in the investigation.
Krissa steps back up and she says, yes, the fact of the matter is, whether or not Elijah is trying to deceive us or to actually help us, I cannot say. He has been quite stone-faced, for lack of better words. And no matter any of our efforts, I have not been able to glean what his true intentions are, but the fact of the matter is, we have pinned down exactly a lot of more plans of what this Dominique is trying to do. And from what we gather, it is a ritual that will take one of your kin, Lord Zeus, and give him all the power that chaos holds. Or the power of a titan itself. And they begin murmuring a little bit again. And you see Zeus, Poseidon, Hera. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do something. Oh, come on. Fucking internet connections being shitty on me again, sorry.
You're good. That just means it's also shit on me. What happened?
Well, technically, I'm tied through you, so... It's your fault, Jack.
Yeah, you right.
You asshole.
Where is it? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, you see Poseidon, Zeus, Demeter, Hestia, and Hera all go kind of flush for a second. Definitely the other gods and goddesses are kind of like, ooh, that's not good. But them especially are like, that's really not good. And then Zeus just kind of like composes himself.
Obtaining the power of a titan is no mere feat. And I imagine it takes a little bit more work than just a ritual between them. As much as I hate to say it, I feel like there is something that my son is not telling you. But I cannot begin to gather what that is.
Yeah, I got that impression too.
Poseidon speaks up again and says, alright, so he took the panel from Chaos somehow, through Chaos's blood or what have you, and he wants to make a sacrifice out of one of Brother Zeus's children. Okay. Did this Dominique person say anything else past that?
Well, they never even said anything about the whole, like, sacrificing a child of Zeus, right?
Yeah, you remember that was Elijah that said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was Elijah who said that, not Dominique. Okay.
Yeah, they're a little bit confused because both of them gave you very heavy information, so it's kind of all coalesced together. But Elijah told you that that was the plan. Dominique told you that the plan was to obtain the power of a Titan, or even resurrect the Titans.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Well,
you all explain that, and
Yeah.
Hera speaks up. Okay. I will say, if they even wanted to resurrect one of the Titans, we made very clear an example out of Kronos, who we split into a million pieces and put down in Tartarus. Doesn't mean he's tried to find his way out before, but it took an actual god to make that happen, so...
Well, if there's one thing I can tell you about humans, it's that with enough time and distance from something, it's pretty easy for us to fall back into it. You ever heard of neo-Nazis?
Oh!
You gonna really bring that up right now, Professor?
Yeah, everyone just looks at you for a second.
I'm just saying. Even the stupidest ideologies.
Demeter speaks up and like, you're not wrong. It is unfortunate. And unfortunately, that is something you also picked up from us. As, though most of us have changed, old habits do die hard.
I love that movie.
God damn it.
Guys. All right, guys.
Yeah. Hugo says that and Hercules is also like, come on, not now. We can talk about this later.
It is a Christmas movie. Anyway. Yeah.
Alright. Poseidon just kind of like composes everyone like, regardless, what's the plan if this actually comes to fruition? I imagine if they're trying to resurrect at least one Titan, most likely Kronos, probably the others would follow in suit.
Probably a safe assumption.
And unfortunately, with the advancement of everyone's development, gods, humans, demigods, everyone included, there is a solid chance... Maybe. Okay. I have an idea. From what I can gather, this Dominique fellow slips away every time you get to him, right? You ran into him a few times, managed to get away every single time.
True.
I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be safe to bet that this ritual is probably gonna happen.
Better to plan for it than plan to won't happen.
Point being, we need to find what everyone's position's going to be when that time comes, and we need to figure out what to do. Ares speaks up. Well, if I had to gather, thankfully, you have all of us as well. Instead of just 6 gods taking on 10 titans, you have countless gods and demigods taking on titans. I would suggest when the time comes and titans do reappear, we are going to take the affront to the titans. Because I am sorry, all of you combined would not be able to slay one of them.
Hmm.
I'm not going to take offense to that because you're right.
Yeah.
I do try to mean no offense. I've seen all of your skills in battle. I also watched you take down Zacharias. And he kind of gives like a smart ass smile to Zacharias. Zacharias like,
Laugh at him while you can, old
fuck
man.
you.
Grandpa.
Willow squinting.
you hear Zacharias under his breath. It's like, well, maybe if you fucking helped me. And Ares just composes himself and he says, we will take on the Titans, but if we do, we need to ensure that all of you make short work of the one who is going to take the sacrifice. And I hate to say it, my dear kin, and he looks to Chad, you should stay as far away from this ritual as possible. And Chad looks a little like flabbergasted, because you know he's the one that wants to stop it more than anything. Because he can gather it's either going to be him or his brother, and he doesn't want it to be either.
Yeah. We don't need more potential sacrifices.
Or in here in Olympia? Olympus?
I'm gonna have Chad roll something real quick. Alright. You can see on his face for a second, he, like, wants to get a little bit, like, angry. He's like, I can't stay behind the front lines. I need to be there if something goes wrong. And he says that to you, Hugo, for you suggesting that he stay in the underworld.
Mm.
Oh, damn, that's crazy. We can't let you die neither, dog.
Yeah, I agree.
So,
I'd rather die than let my brother die and to let any of you die.
Well, see, the thing about that is we're trying to have neither of those be the option, sweet boy. So we just got to think outside of ourselves for a quick minute. I don't want your brother to die, and I don't want you to die.
Willow, would you make me a persuasion roll with advantage?
Sure.
Right.
No one knows Bubby love like Willow, my booba love, my sweet Bubby, my
boba.
Okay, you said with advantage. Wait,
Yes.
I need my thing. Before gore. Oh, what was I worried about?
That's amazing.
Chad,
You got this.
you were worried about Chad?
Let me just do that math real quick.
The entire time, like, to help, Hugo's just giving a look. Oh, 31?
It's a 31.
Yeah.
You say that with all the sincerity you can muster.
I've got both hands on Chad's, like,
Yeah.
come on, you're smart. You're a smart guy.
What a smart man. You
That's
must.
smart, baby.
I can't guarantee that I am going to stay in the underworld. I'm sorry. But
And that's
I mean,
but
hey.
I'll defend the home front with all I can. And I will make sure to stay away from the Dom guy. If he wants to shut the fuck up, Reed.
I'm not saying a goddamn thing.
Anyway, I won't confront him. I'll stay as far away from him as I can, but I am not staying behind and not going to the fight.
what if we gave you the task of watching over your brother? Like, I don't know if keeping him in that prison is going to be the safest place.
Yeah, he can't be there either.
If I had to choose anywhere to defend the home front, I think that would probably be one of my best bets. If any one of us is going to be able to keep him from getting out, it would probably be me.
Can't argue with that.
No.
Cool.
All right, then I'll stay with my brother. I'll make sure he won't get hurt.
There we
Make
go.
sure you don't get hurt.
Hey.
Thank you. He looks to you. He looks to both of you and just, like, gives you the whole, yeah, strong grip. And, you see...
Oh, you gotta get so strong, man.
You see Zoe kind of, like, taking a second to think. I can't remember who said it, but didn't one of you all tell me that someone told you that the last kid, and she like starts to whisper to the group, 1 second, please, and she bows to the circle of gods. Didn't someone say that the last kid that Zeus had was 6 years ago?
So it'd be a 6-year-old. So.
You remember of Willow and Wesley? It was Dionysus that told you that.
Hey, Dad.
Dad.
You look over to Dionysus like, oh shit.
Where's the kid, Dad?
Dionysus
Oh,
has the
shit.
tiny mouth, open eyes, just.
Let me handle this. He takes a deep breath and then turns back around and he looks to Zeus. He's like, turns back around and he looks to Zeus. He's like, all right, Dad. Interesting development that we just thought of. The last kid you had 6 years ago. I'm starting to worry that kid might be targeted. And Zeus just like is shocked, but then starts to just get a little angry, and you can kind of just see lightning bolts forming between his fingers.
Just hear thunder in the distance.
Yeah, you hear a loud crack of thunder way off in the distance, like.
You guys need to get that checked out.
Don't leak it here, does it?
That wasn't
And,
me, guys.
He looks over to Hera, and Hera's like,
Oh.
don't look at me. I can't.
Hey, it's not my kid.
I mean, you can kind of tell Hera's like, look, that little piece of shit son, he's already told me how he's felt about me, and usually I can suss out what people are feeling. Whatever happened to that kid down on the surface, he has no regards for us anymore. So I imagine he's willing to take any course to get what he wants. So, and then she looks over back to him and just like gives him a smart ass look. She says, so if you don't want this happening, you better go find your kid.
Yeah.
Otherwise, all hell's probably gonna break loose.
In my head, I keep thinking, like, maybe if I just aimed a little to the left, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
For the head.
Man.
Zeus takes a deep breath and just dismisses the lightning in his hands. On that note, I suppose whenever this meeting comes to a close, I shall take the time to find them myself.
First time I've ever heard a god doing that. Hugo says under his breath.
You're lucky Zeus rolled fucking poorly for that. I'm gonna roll for Athena now.
Oh. Get him.
You say that under your breath, And you do look over to Athena. And Athena, you see a look on her face that is, I ought to slap the fuck out of you. And she then just looks back to the rest of the group. And your voice has definitely been heard by her, at least. You do look over to Hermes real quick. It's like, ooh.
He just runs real quick where no one can see. He's like, you didn't have to murder him like that, and just runs back. You calm the fuck down.
Yeah, faster than light. You just kind of hear like, you gotta do her like that, damn.
I love it.
At least it's not just the chthonic gods.
Yeah. Poseidon speaks back up and is like, very well then, it's decided that we'll take the front to the Titans, should worse come to worse. You all need to take care of Dominique. I would suggest starting to look for him as soon as you can. I know you all have, but with someone as slippery as that, you might have to put in some overtime, let's just say.
Got big smoke.
Do you have, like, the Sister of Fates anywhere possibly that we can talk to?
Zagreus perks up and is like, no one can ask them directly. That is a rule. None of us can ask them directly.
Well, shucks.
Why?
Whoever wrote that rule is stupid.
Take it up with
I
chaos.
feel like that was the equivalent. That was the equivalent of being like, whoever wrote that rule is stinky.
If you say that to Zagreus, he's like, oh, tell that to Nick. She'll be real happy about that one.
Oh, well. If I ever meet her, she's my grandma.
Alright. So we have a plan. Did this, Dominique fella give you any particular deadline?
No.
Yeah, no. He was very vocal about his plans up until that point.
Artemis speaks up. Well, if I had to venture a guess, he'd want to do it when, no one's really paying attention. And it's already the end of November, so I'd say probably around Christmas is going to be your best bet.
Okay. Well, let me see.
Hollywood's Festival of Lights.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Something about Dollywood's Festival of Lights.
You can't interrupt Dollywood's Festival of Lights.
If he has half the villainous he says he is, you know that's the only time he'd want to do it.
Bro.
That.
And everyone in the group is like, that bastard. And then you see Zagreus like, but she's one of the muses.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
We don't deserve you, Dolly. We really don't.
If this takes place in Dollywood.
Don't tempt me!
Is this Splash Country or just regular Dollywood?
Dollywood.
Never been to
Alright.
Hollywood. It's too cold for Splash Country, man. But that's where you'd least expect.
Wait, is Mount Olympus Splash Mountain? What?
No! You did have to drive the way to Dollywood to get to Olympus, though.
They have like their exit right next to the wax museum.
Literally, Willow just look at that.
A log ride.
Well, hey, y'all. Y'all come back
Alright.
now, you hear?
But the plan that we should have. Also, can Hugo roll to make sure? Because it is a tense moment where he's not trying to really attack people out in the open, and he's not
No, I
really thinking
gotcha.
about anything.
I got you.
Should he roll to see if he remembers that his family is coming over in Christmas?
No, you don't need to roll. Your family's coming by Christmas.
Athena's not. Oh, God.
Not if you don't invite her.
Sorry, not to laugh at your absent mother, but
It's okay.
Don't worry.
Several
your
people
mother-
can relate.
Don't worry, Reed. Your mother is just
I'm
depressing.
also growing up either.
Neither's your dad.
That's true.
He's
By the way,
good.
did you see your dad in hell? I mean, in the underworld.
You haven't
I
run
didn't-
into him yet. You never made it a point
Yeah, no.
to ask anyone. I figured Reed wouldn't want to do that.
Tell me that
But-
Hugo did not just ask
I will-
that.
No,
No. I will
was gonna say.
Reed, I will say, at least for you, Reed, that thought has probably crossed your mind before.
Yeah,
That
at
you
the very
you
last
do
few-
have the ability to ask Hades if you could see your dad.
Yeah,
It's up to
Oh.
him if he wants to ask that.
yeah.
But that's for later. Anyway. Let's see. Zeus speaks back up.
Very well. It is decided. We should plan for, at the very least, in the next 30 days, that we should be keeping a fierce lookout. And should, as the humans say, shit hit the proverbial fan,
Do they have-
then we should all be prepared.
Yeah, is there any fans?
We don't
in-
normally say proverbial. We just normally say fan.
Sorry, I'm not super familiar with mortal lingo.
I
Oh, it's
only
all
go.
good. Come down sometime. We can teach you. It's all good.
The fuck and leave behind.
Oh, wait. I forgot who I'm talking to.
Actually, no. Wesley, make a persuasion roll.
Yeah, bring Zeus to Thanksgiving dinner.
Could
bro.
I, Tides of Chaos, and just, like, be like, yeah, we could, I don't know, like, go to all these different, like, resorts, amusement parks, bowling, and I look him dead in the eye.
Make it with advantage.
Okay. Hold on. I need to put things together.
You good?
You said persuasion, yes?
Yes.
Ah, damn. Willow should be
It's a
doing
23.
In your head, you hear. Don't forget, I saw what you said. You're on, you little bastard.
Ah!
Whoa, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, you just
And I
kind of, just for
Oh,
a momentary glance, all of you see just like a fierce look of determination from Zeus to Wesley.
And you track his gaze to mine, and I'm looking at him, and I do the eyebrow wiggle, like, while he's doing that, just
he
The
gives you one back.
nice. I love it.
Do the no bitches, dude.
Hold on, wait. Couldn't get close enough to the screen, hold up.
Zeus then breaks out of that.
Oh, that's enough of that.
Very well. We have our plan, we have our positions. You all know what you must do, and we as well will plan for the worst. I have strong faith in you all, and to all of us, that we can see this through to the end. You do have our blood, after all. We shall adjourn from here. Since you all are scheduled here for the day, you may stay as long as you like. Thank you very much.
And they all disperse after
Thank
giving
you.
all of you a good head bow. And all the gods just kind of go their separate ways. You see Zoe go off to Artemis, and they give like a big long hug to each other. And you see Adrian. Adrian is just standing where they're at, and then you see Aphrodite like hug her from behind, or hug them from behind.
Yeah.
And then Poseidon is the only one that stands right where he's at. And Titus is just like looking him, not angrily, not happy, just kind of like blankly staring at him. And yeah, you all feel that tension is so fucking sharp, you could cut it with a fucking butter knife.
All right, well, cool. And I kind of back off a little bit, and I'm like, "Hey, great job out there, Dad." As I just kind of elbow Dionysus.
No problem. And he puts his arm around both you and Willow, and starts to take you toward like the rest of his family. And he's like, now before we go any further, I know you want to, Wesley. Willow, are you comfortable with seeing Zeus? I can guarantee he's a lot nicer than we all make him out to be.
I'm fine with Zeus. It's Poseidon. So yeah.
You also stare daggers to Poseidon, but Poseidon has not regarded you.
Yeah, no, she says that very loud. Be like, no, I'll meet my Geepaw. It's just that fucker Poseidon.
You say that out loud, he does not regard you.
All right, well, I guess since we're not getting his attention, I fireball. No, I'm kidding.
He would have counterspelled you anyway.
I know. Metal spell. Oh, no, I'm kidding. No, I wouldn't.
You do hear in your head, Willow, you hear Titus's voice, and he says, "Don't worry, I'm going to give him one for you, too."
Sick.
And another one for Dusa.
Thanks, babe.
And Zacharias also walks with you two as well, along with Dionysus.
Going on, man?
I just want to see my uncles again.
Yeah.
Haven't got to talking to Zeus myself lately. He's been rather busy, and I'm gonna leave Titus to his father real quick. So, yeah. Krissa does eventually. She's just kind of like staring off to the side, and then eventually does go to walk up, arms crossed, to Demeter. Hugo.
Hugo does go to Athena for one reason.
Gotcha. Reed, what are you doing? You're muted, by the way.
I'm also gonna go to...
You're muted.
So like a bar or something?
Actually, yeah. You actually see Hermes like over here.
Your son's a prick, by the way.
I fucking hate him.
All right. So everyone, roll me a D10 real quick, and tell me what you get. No modifiers, nothing like that.
A D10?
Yes.
5.
3.
One.
All right. What'd you get, Piper?
8.
All right. So we'll do the twins interaction first. You all walk up to Zeus, who is staring off into just like the sea of clouds and beyond, and you can see like a beautiful, picaresque like sunset off in the sky, and he's just sitting there, hands on what looks to just be a balcony railing, just taking in a deep breath, and you can't really tell what he's feeling, but he seems like a little bit tense for some reason.
His 6-year-old kid's about to get murked.
I can understand.
Oh, is your kid about to die?
Fridge.
You all walk up to him, and Dionysus like, hey, Dad, grandkids wanted to come see you. And he turns around, and at first he looks like that rigid, like you know, the typical the typical portrayal of Zeus, where he's just kind of like stone-faced the entire time, that fades away as he gives you all a warm smile and gives you a nice soft hug.
Gimpa?
Yes. Is that
Is that what the mortals call their grandfather nowadays?
It is what I will call you.
Very well. I like it.
So, Willow would like to have just a small interaction with Zeus because, you know, she's more like Zeus than Wee Wee is.
Mm-hmm.
Like Chaos and Dad.
Yeah.
So she's gonna, how would she put this? She's gonna be like, it's funny. My brother is a lot like my dad and Chaos, but I didn't get any of that. My dad says I'm all you.
Fascinating.
What?
Here, stick out your hand real quick. You just one hand. That's all I need. He goes to look as if he is going to shake your hand. You feel a pop of static. And he
Ooh.
actually flinches his hand back and he's like, "You do carry my blood. Only those born with the blessing of my lightning can even shock me like that."
Big hug.
That's pretty awesome, man.
Yeah, he gives you a big hug right back. And you could tell just a little bit in his face. He's very proud to have a kid through Dionysus also be connected to him.
Nice.
It's, believe it or not as common as you would think. Inheriting through more distant blood.
People, let me tell you about my geek.
I can understand, especially with our mother being a very dominant force.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm curious. How? Okay. Anyway. But hey, as far as Willie goes, she,
You refer to Rebecca, Dionysus' chosen betrothed.
Yeah.
I have not met her myself, but Dionysus tells me she is a fascinating woman.
Yeah, no, she's dope. She's my role model.
She's mine.
No, she
Our.
It pleases me greatly to see that you have not only strong divine blood, but also strong mortal blood as well.
Yeah, dude. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Anybody Zeus line, tone, tan, fit, and ready. Turn it up because it's getting heavy. Wow, wow. Yes, coach. These are the girls I love the most.
God.
Stop that.
Gosh. Just comes out here, Mr. Worldwide.
So tell me, what is it that you all do down on the surface? I mean, aside from this position you're in now, as not many of our kin seem to get. Much to my dismay.
We both
Yeah,
go
Oh, so you go ahead. Or I was actually gonna say we go to school too, so.
we both go to school.
Very good.
I study for women's studies, and funnily enough, mythology, and philosophy.
Oh, fascinating.
Major.
Really? Look, he gives you like a side eye.
I'm taking a minor in pre-med.
So, which way of philosophy are you trying to go? The way of Plato or Socrates or the way of Diogenes?
Oh, no. I don't think you understand. I'm gonna try to make my own way.
I'm thinking the Wesley philosophy.
I'm thinking the Valenwood way.
Well, I feel fear for any mortal that may study under you. I jest, I'm sorry. I had to.
Willow's more than a Diogenes individual.
I haven't even started classes yet. But hey,
Well,
we'll get there.
well, it pleases me both greatly that you are furthering your careers. It's always good to have the education such as you all have. Unfortunately, being the youngest of my three brothers, I was never the brightest around them, let's just say that. But,
The jock of the group.
That's totally fine.
well,
Neither is
my point is, it was a good thing I had dear Hades around to show me the way.
Hades
It's been... It's... I don't know why, but I feel like I should tell you all that I know the perception of who I am to the mortal world. I'm a pompous jackass, as they might say. A man whore, I've heard from quite a few.
Himbo.
And
Self-centered.
the swan whore.
Himbo,
and the
himbo.
horse whore,
Himbo, that's the new big one that Hercules told me about.
And they're all absolute.
And Hercules is like, oh yeah, they love calling me that one. And Zacharias also finds so he's like, yeah, they call me that too, don't worry.
But, truth be told, yes, I was like that whenever we first took power.
That's what
Because-
power does to people.
Of course. But it was also... While it was a thirst of power, it was also necessary for one in my position. But recently I feel regret toward how I treated most of humanity for quite some time. Seeing them no more as a mere object, but I have tried recently to calm down a little, I guess, for lack of better words.
Pikachu pill.
Usually it was one kid every 6 months. But, you know, seeing my dear boy, Dionysus, stop at you two, kind of made me stop for a minute and really think about it. So I just want you to know I do have you two to thank for making me think about my position a little bit more.
no problem.
We were just born, man. You should be thanking him, and I point to Dad.
Dad's incredible genes. His incredible.
He really has great denim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zeus just chuckles a bit and he looks at Dionysus like one of the most proud fathers you've ever seen. The way that Dionysus looks at you two, you can see Zeus looks at Dionysus like that.
Zeus picks up Dionysus from the back like a cat. Dionysus picks us both up under our arms. We're a family. Family.
Family.
Family.
Well, it makes me more proud than ever to have this family connection that I never got to have for almost what feels like millions of millennia. I haven't been able to feel a connection this strong since when me and my brothers and sisters all took to our own fathers and took them to just rebelled against them, I guess. Because, you know, they were pretty shit parents, too.
Comparatively, me and Wesley turned out great from, what could have happened.
Well, I did try to make it a point to Dionysus, hey, maybe be better to your kids than we were to you and to how our parents were to us.
Yeah, I don't want to end up like Reed. Out loud.
You say that, and Zeus is...
Well, no, you shouldn't be so dismissive.
Reed, Zeus looks at Reed. He's like, "Oh, what the fuck is that?"
Oh,
what the fuck is that?
Oh, no.
Oh my god!
No, you shouldn't be so dismissive of those considered your own team members, dear Willow.
He kicked me in the dick first.
ow.
You made fun of me.
Now, sweetie, dear Willow, I don't want to assume, but I'm pretty sure you don't have one of those.
He made fun of me because I got a good relationship with my mom. Then he said he wants to fuck my mom, even though my mom wouldn't even spit in his direction.
You say that to Dionysus, Dionysus said, he said what now?
What?
Oh,
that?
don't worry. I think Mom could handle that.
She would cut off Reed's nuts and use them as a plastic bag holder under the sink.
I'd let her.
God, my camera's so out of focus, but I don't want to turn it off and have what happened last time. It's just gonna be fucking blurry, whatever.
That's fine.
Yeah, after you say Mom could probably handle that, Dionysus is like, you know what, you're right. She probably would beat the fuck out of him.
Regardless, have more consideration for your team member, as he should with you.
Yeah!
You hear a little bit of a booming voice in your head, Reed.
Damn, this drink's strong.
That's called the speeding stallion.
Though I must say, I did not sense the blood that you all carry within him. He is a demigod as well, correct?
Apparently, do I officially know your mother?
Mine?
Do we, or have we just assumed?
I don't remember.
Willow knows.
I think so.
I think Hugo knows because he was like,
Yeah.
"That's really depressing." I know who it is.
Yeah, Willow did an investigation with her knowledge of mythology.
I think you guys would probably.
Yeah, you at the very least, you all can do a very best guess that it is in fact Oasis, who is a Chthonic god.
Considering his cut of life, yeah, that kind of makes sense.
I see. I have not been able to visit our brothers and sisters in the underworld for quite some time, save for my dear nephew over here.
As he gives Zagreus a small noogie.
I wonder what Zeus thinks of Garfield. Probably just like, God damn that
Who the
name.
fuck would? Hades always had the worst names.
Hades never was the best with names.
He thought he was so unique.
I mean, I don't want to say fucking Zeus literally had Chad.
To be fair, I didn't name my kids. Which
I
is
love
my
you,
fault.
I just hit it and quit it. Did not pay child support.
The IRS can't find the gods.
I see Garfield also carries the blood of the underworld. What an interesting name for Hades to pick out. He had to know, right?
Maybe he just hated Mondays. I don't know.
No, he said.
Or really liked lasagna.
I mean, pasta was starting to get big at the time we threw our father figures over, so potentially. But Garfield wasn't invented till the 1950s, 60s. I don't know. Why did he pick that name?
But yeah, Zeus seems pretty fascinated that he gets to see a child of Hades, because he definitely knows that's not as common.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, look at you.
Which is funny because Hades is arguably. Well, actually, no. That does make sense. Hades is the only one in a healthy relationship here.
Yeah, exactly.
How are he and Persephone, by the way?
Asking both twins.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
first. Willow always talks first.
Did I miss that? Like, was there?
How are he and Persephone doing?
Oh, they're doing pretty radical. Last I left them.
Good.
I mean, yeah, no, like we visited the underworld at one point and just kind of had a very spur of the moment, like kind of like conversation with them, and we ended up fighting Zagreus. I don't know if you heard about that. Right, Zagreus?
Oh, do not start.
Oh, you've taken on one of us.
Well, we've beaten one of.
Zagreus.
And Zagreus like, look, they cheat-shotted me, okay? That one did it. And he points to you, Wesley.
I did nothing in that
Now
fight.
that's my grandson. That's what I'm talking about.
As he gives you a big high five. Shocking. Yeah, it's shocked.
Shocking grasp.
It's shocking
Xanaros
grass
is
that
around?
doesn't hurt.
Well, that is at least it is at the very least a very good sign that perhaps we can stop whatever this invasion may happen with all of your help.
I hope
Zagreus,
so.
I can still vouch myself. Hades' children are no pushovers.
Nah, dog.
It pleases me greatly that we have such capable blood.
James, I have a question.
What's up?
Who was the goddess that turned that one bitch into a spider? Wasn't that
That was
Athena?
Athena.
Yeah.
That was Athena.
Is that spider girl in the underworld?
Hold on. Oh, sorry. My camera cut out.
I feel like she would be.
Oh,
That'd be a good fit for me.
Oh, there we go. It actually kind of worked. She is indeed in the underworld.
Yeah, that'd be a good fit for Reed.
Dating a spider?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, that's
why
probably.
specifically a spider?
Got plenty of legs.
Shut up.
I mean, who else is she gonna date?
I mean, look. Yellow Wolf, Queen of the Drow. She's kind of a baddie.
That's what I'm saying.
Anyway.
Y'all have distracted me too much with that.
That is phenomenal.
So, you all have been to the underworld, correct?
Correct.
How is everything down there? I don't get many chances to visit, so...
I really like it. One specific individual is kind of...
Oh? And who is this?
Medusa.
The Medusa.
Yes.
You're betrothed with Medusa?
We'll have beautiful children. She says with just the flattest hat.
No.
We will have beautiful
No.
children.
Not technically impossible, but
We'll have beautiful children.
they wouldn't... It'd be through different means, I guess. The Medusa, huh? Interesting.
Yes.
How is Medusa holding up?
Gorgeous as it.
Bad bitch with a big ass.
I've seen James sent me art. She does not have a big ass. I will say.
Oh, she's got a nice ass.
An adequate ass.
She
yeah,
doesn't
some
have a
might say.
fucking badonkadonk, but she's got a nice butt.
Pathetic.
I'm a face and personality kind of gal. Also, the snakes in the hair are good. I can find her
I
in
have-
crowd.
I told you before, she's pretty hot, so...
Yeah, no. tone, tan, fit, and ready. Turn it up, 'cause it's heavy.
God.
Poor Medusa. I never understood why Athena and Poseidon could never get along well with her.
I don't get it either. She's damn delightful. Everything I need in a wife.
I agree. I've had conversations with her before. She's very nice.
I love her. I love her so much.
She was a bit more brutal when she was alive, from what I understand, but only when she had to be.
She could step on me.
Alright, that's, maybe calm down just a little bit.
You want to know, while we're here, is there a place where we can get artifacts, magical items? It's Olympus. It's
Yes,
Olympus.
you definitely can. We try not to... What's the easiest way for me to put this?
I'm trying
We
to
don't-
tell us. How do I
We
say?
don't...
Portals.
We don't keep that many. Usually any artifacts we have, we use. Like for myself, my lightning bolts. Forged by Hephaestus himself.
Here's what I'm looking for, G-Pop. I need a beach in a bottle. And when I open it,
Oh.
beach. Close it, beach back in bottle.
Rich, talk to me before you leave. I might be able to manage something like that. That
Thank
would
you.
be, I will say, that is going to be Poseidon's job.
Oh, see, I understand, G-Pop, but you will be my buffer.
Could you roll me a deception check real quick, Willow? Actually, you know what? You're not.
I was being serious.
No, I know. Willow's not trying to hide the fact that she does not think highly of Poseidon.
Willow, can I ask you a favor?
Of course. G-Pop, yeah.
I know what has transpired between Poseidon and Dusa before. I can also say with you with utmost certainty, and you must keep this between us. Or you could talk to him yourself about it. Poseidon, I told you myself that I have several regrets in this life. And I've thought a lot about a lot of things. Poseidon himself, I think he's been taking it harder than I have. He won't show it in his face, but he also harbors a lot of pain.
It is with utmost sincerity, my G-Pop, that remorse shows signs of change. However, it will never undo.
I know. I understand. Nothing will undo what happened. I know that.
But as a sibling, I can respect that you respect your brother. I respect my booby. Wesley
I just want to say, while what he did was unforgivable, and I cannot lie, a lot of us have done unspeakable acts, probably comparable.
Pull out a textbook, but then I start to slowly put it back.
Trust me, you don't need to list off all of what I've done. I remember everything.
No. I just okay.
I just ask. I want you, Willow, to speak that to Poseidon yourself. And I promise you, if he even dared to lay a finger on you, which I know he will not, I will beat the ever-loving fuck out of him.
All right, well, I feel a little better. Thank you, G-Pop.
Of course, my dear. And he gives you another good, like, soft hug.
Definitely, Willow's already looking up Etsy's for like number one G-Paw. It's got a lightning bolt on. He's like, I'm G-Paw.
I was not expecting to get this emotional with Zeus, but
I love it.
It's working.
I love it.
Type again.
Now,
Yeah, he's like,
Enough of the harsh stuff. Enough of the harsh stuff. I apologize.
he goes over to
Perhaps
Harold.
I
He's
could...
like, a tumbler.
Ceramic
So, real quick, I have to ask, do Glocks hurt gods?
Not really. You want to try?
I mean, if you're okay with it. I mean,
Sure.
Grandpa, grandpa, brother.
Wesley just fucking.
you shoot the bullet, bounces right off of him.
and I go over and high five him. Oh man,
Still kind of tickles when they do that.
I'm not bulletproof yet. I got
Oh my-
immediately shot.
Oh my goodness. If you want to talk about weaponry such as that, you should go talk to Hestia.
What?
Have you no... You don't know the rail of Exegriff? It is
The
quite
what?
literally what all of you would describe as a railgun.
Yeah, Bubby, it's like the
She used that to fight the Titans.
it's the original gun.
She got that bitch on rent.
Zagreus
take Avalon.
Zagreus pipes up and he says, "Yeah, didn't you see it in the underworld? We keep it in the courtyard along with all the other the weapons used against the Titans."
Can we use
Well-
that?
Put on it.
You know what? When the
Immediately
time comes, the gods may need that, but if you ask Hestia nicely enough, she might be willing to let you. She's very nice.
I think I may just be asking Hestian then. Yeah, no.
Well, why even...
Mainly
Why...
because if you guys look in the group chat real quick, I had this already set out long beforehand, not even knowing about any railgun whatsoever. But that's phenomenal. Yeah. No, sorry to interrupt.
Well, why wait? Why not go? Let us go meet the rest of your extended family.
All right, let's do it.
And yeah, you all walk with Zeus and Hercules and Dionysus to go meet the rest of your family. Zagreus says, "I'm gonna go this way, wander off a little bit, talk to some of my other relatives. I'll catch up."
All right, we'll catch you later, man.
Yeah. Ziggy, that's a new one.
Oh yeah, it's Ziggy, you want a Ziggy?
Ziggy Iggs.
Usually my nickname is Zag, but I kind of like Ziggy.
Yeah.
Zig and Zag.
Yeah, it's Zig and Zag.
Zig and Zag. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna have to tell that one too.
His wife.
You all have fun. I'll catch up. And yeah, we'll move on to Hugo.
Oh.
Hugo, you see Athena. She's standing like behind her throne, looking out at the rest of Olympus. And she's got a little owl on her finger.
Oh.
The dumbest bird.
Hey, I am about tired of you.
Now, I
running
will
through-
say, if you did say that to her, she might actually hurt you.
That's fine.
Adam would hurt you as well.
My mom would hurt you. Don't you
I
dare.
love owls.
So do I.
owls.
Hey, I'm not saying owls are horrible. I'm just saying they're the dumbest bird.
It's slow.
If you want some good laughs, look up owl legs.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're fucking
Those are my favorite.
Have you
They're
seen
like-
Chicken and Jeans?
70% legs.
Anyway, Hugo.
if Loki's with Hugo, I like to imagine he's like a fucking bird.
I will say, Loki is with you.
Okay. So, oh god, I didn't think I'd be the one having to start it. Hugo would walk up right behind Athena, a good distance away, not like getting close, and just like very formal, no familiarity at all. Be like, Miss Athena, if I could bother you for a moment.
Moment of your time.
She turns around a little bit. You can kind of see a little bit of hurt that you did call her just Miss Athena. But she does very respectfully turn to you and say, "Yes, dear Hugo, what may I do for you?"
I have a message from you, from Zacharias.
Message for her.
I have a message for you from Zacharias.
I know
saying,
I know the distinction.
okay, I'm just being very, I've said it like twice right now, and people are like, oh.
I understand.
But that he would want you to know that he is always thinking of you.
You see a little bit of mist in her eyes as she just blinks and it fades away. If you happen to see him, tell him I think the same. And my son, I know I haven't been there. I know how much it hurts you that I have not even been able to speak to you like Dionysus would to his children. I'm not blind to the others making their steps to mending relationships with their kin. Please know, I don't ever abandon any that I bear as my children. But unfortunately, my job up here is also one of the most... I get called to action more than most of my kin. Me and Ares basically work hand in hand with every passing day that humanity exists. Although I never see you, there has never been a day where I haven't thought of you. And I do not expect your forgiveness. But do know that I do love you.
If I may speak.
Yes, of course.
I'm not hurt that you weren't there. What I am hurt by is that you were not there for my father. If there's ending relationship that you need to mend before you think about mending this relationship, you should message him yourself. Not being there, you should message him yourself. Not being there, I understand. Having a career, having a job. But we've had phones for a while.
She chuckles a little bit when you say that.
And you can at least let him know that you're there, that you still remember. Because I've had nights where, after all the preparations, I would hear my dad cry. Not because the stew wasn't that good. Not because the roof caved in like once or twice, I think. 3 times, actually. It's from loneliness of someone he loved. So, don't take me being distant as me hating you. Take it as a result of you not trying.
You see a single tear fall down her cheek, and she nods and takes a deep breath and just composes herself. You are correct. I truly do have no excuse.
You have.
You're...
What does Hugo's dad look like? 'Cause he's got to be a baddie, right?
Oh, he's like fucking humongous.
Yeah, he's jacked out of his fucking mind.
I've always imagined him as Hathor. Like
Hathor?
the one guy, the one big like bodybuilder that lives over in Iceland. He played the Mountain in Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah. No, I know who you're talking about now. I would say yes to that, but like probably like rounder face.
All right.
No, I'm just imagining Dolph Lundgren.
I just imagined a bear.
Yeah, that's honestly... Hathor, that's about what I would describe him a little bit too, like with what Jack said. He's a goddamn baddie.
He's taller. He's like almost 7 foot tall.
A tall motherfucker. Athena does say, your father is one of the wisest men I have ever met. Smart, that's subjective. I'm the goddess of wisdom and not intelligence.
He's a goofy son of a bitch. But
He's a...
And Hugo's
He's
fucking
goofy.
mind.
He's goofy. He has a phenomenal sense of humor. But I knew he, though he does not share any of our blood, he found the gift that I can bestow people and made it his own. And I very much respected that about him. I know he knew who I was. I never told him. Whether he's said that to you before or not. That is what made it all the harder to leave. Because I didn't want anyone hurting him or you.
no one can hurt that man. Physically.
No, seriously, I think I...
If anyone could pull off the feat to hurt either of you, hell would have no fury like I would.
I saw the picture, and I agree, but I feel like he would have longer hair. Like he has to be hairy, right?
I think he would probably be down at least like hair to his neck.
Yeah. He's definitely like, usually he's always wearing like a beanie of some sort.
I just figured because Hugo has long hair.
Yeah, I have mine in a ponytail.
But-
Hathor, lighthouse keeper.
I
Fair.
do assume you told him what you are as well, correct?
He figured.
Yes, I did.
Then I suppose there truly is no more excuse that I go and visit him now.
If I may. I am not going to tell you what to do.
You do not have to.
What I will tell you, it's a good time to meet up. Would be before Christmas.
I will try to the best of my ability.
And if you want, I could give him that message that you miss him, you remember him well. But I
Nope.
feel like he would like hearing it from you.
I believe this to be true as well. Could I make
This is-
one more request then?
Yes, Miss Athena.
Could I take that ring?
The moment you fix, and I'll drop it in her hand.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The moment you start fixing the relationship with my father is the moment our relationship will be mended as well.
I'll do everything in my power to see that through.
And
And do know I'm often interpreted by mortals of not having any children to call my own. And, truth be told, I usually never find a suitor more than 1,000 years at a time. Every one of them I wish I could have made special, and I want this one to be as special as it is now. Destiny, the fates, whoever controls it. I've never gotten an opportunity like this. So I promise I'll make it right by you.
Don't do it for me. Do it for you,
Do it for Zacharias.
Zacharias, and you.
Zacharias.
Because one thing I've learned more recently is your own happiness is more important than anything.
You are. That is the ultimate wisdom not many get to achieve, so I couldn't be any more proud of you than I am now.
Oh,
as she just, you can hear her choke up a little bit.
Don't, as long as you try to make stuff right and make yourself happy, then there will be better times ahead. Hopefully after all this stuff as well, because let's be honest, I don't want the world to end. It's kind of crazy.
Every time it happens, it's just a little more annoying each and every time. Let's just say that.
Every time? What?
It's happened before.
This is Tuesday for a theme.
It's usually I'm the one to catch it first. Me or Ares.
I'm trying to think of Ares, like, I'm just trying to think of, like, how, like, the discussion between them goes. Ares, like, launch codes! She's like, well, hold on.
Hold on a moment.
Let's talk about this.
Listen, I'm just saying that whole thing, that's humanity's decision, so...
Trust me, it's a horrible decision.
I know.
But one thing I will give you to give a good start, and I'll take a little notebook I had, because since I'm wearing like a vest and everything, I have a little notebook and pen. I'm just gonna write down my father's number and
Gotcha.
hand it to Athena and just say, it's only 10 digits away.
For me,
I had to think.
For me, it's only a mile away.
What?
I can find my way there. I remember where his home resides. I think it'd
do
be
be
better.
wary.
Why?
There is also another person there, because you know that blizzard that happened in 02?
Yes.
I was just about to ask if Athena knew about the sister.
That's not it. Before you get any ideas, that is not any fault of ours. No one here intentionally did that. It's something natural with us. It is a expulsion of energy that has to happen for all of us.
She's implying that she was killed by a fart.
No, it's not what she was implying, but you know what?
From the earth.
Damn, guy is about to get stabbed.
Like what Piper was doing earlier.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, it is a curse of the Titans that we hold all this immense power, but can only hold all of it for so long before it has to combust. Shut the fuck up, Matt.
Before it fucking let go, rip it out, you know what I'm saying? Oh, rip it.
Just let it rip. Just let it rip, dude.
But,
Or basically, or else it will drive us insane.
no, valid. Trust me, I mean, I've had milk before, and just keeping that shit in me would drive me insane.
Are you literally comparing us preventing any of us from going rogue to lactose intolerance?
Yes, I am.
You know, I'm gonna be real with you. I use most of my wisdom on like the first part of this conversation. I am delving into deeper depths of just
I'm gonna
silly
keep it.
things.
It seems you are not quite as blessed with intelligence. But you know what?
Wisdom.
What a
You
rip.
have the other way of my wisdom. Fascinating.
I am not wise with shit, but goddamn, can I read a book back and forth and understand the intricacies of it?
That is half of it, believe it or not.
It's
So-
fucking G.I. Joe.
Knowing is half the battle.
You know, I actually had that commissioned. I made that show.
It was supposed to be a statement to young men to be more upstanding and know what they're getting into, but you know, they turned it into a marketing ploy for children for selling more toys.
Now we have so many soldiers.
God damn you, Ares. You just hear in the distance, ha!
What's the other half of the battle? Oh yeah, death.
What's the other half of the battle? All right, fighting!
Oh shit. I'll let you know right now, Athena. This conversation has been nice. It is.
I'm glad it has been. I've not gotten to have a conversation quite like this in a while.
I was really ready. To not. I'm not gonna hide it. I was gonna be vicious. I was gonna just
You
be
were-
like the worst person.
You would have had every right. And truthfully, if you wish to air some grievances, you are more than welcome to do so. I'd rather you.
No,
Okay.
I don't. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, the first like fight, with those Cyclopses, I fucking threw a lot out there. Oh god,
You know what? I think I did sense a little bit of that.
I
Really?
fucking start screaming.
It's a
Then
good
when
thing
we
you
fought-
got.
Oh god.
Though I am the goddess of wisdom, I am not a weakling. I know how to fight.
Oh no, I bet you kick all of our asses.
Well, that is one thing I can definitely thank Ares for, is helping me realize that about myself as well. We don't always see eye to eye, but he makes a good rival.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, okay, so this is Jack thinking. Ares is the god of war, so he's all about like, hey, as long as people are fighting, let's get it fucking going, right?
Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that. Back then, we were all kind of new to this position of power, let's just say that. Ares believed a lot more back in the day that one of the best ways to show your devout beliefs is through showing your faith to the utmost extreme by fighting it out with those that would harshly try to take that from you. If anything, Ares now would try to consider himself a god of freedom.
I like that. I like freedom.
And he's no moron. Or at least he's not an idiot. At least not anymore. He's not anymore. He's
Damn right, but him those fucking
I
books.
thought she was just gonna keep going down the list. She's not a moron. Well, he's not an idiot. Well, he's not a.
He's not an imbecile.
He used to be definitely more of a war hog, let's say that.
Jarhead,
But
got it.
he believes, he's found that belief now more than ever. Sometimes you truly must fight oppression to gain what you want. Or to gain what you believe in.
What's that stupid fucking, I think it's a Sun Tzu quote.
dirty in front of the squad.
Yeah, war is based. No.
Space. Oh, let me tell you, for like 500 years, he never shut up about Sun Tzu. He says Sun Tzu is his son. So.
That makes so much
You know, that kind of makes sense, yeah.
Exactly, yeah, and goddamn, he was good at it.
I wonder how he felt about The Art of War, the actual book.
Oh,
Just has
he has it by his bedstand.
He reads it and he's like, damn, yeah, if you flank the enemy, they kind of fucked, ain't they?
Yeah. I remember when that book was published, I actually saw him shed a tear over it. And that man never cries.
Where is it?
I only see him cry 2 times, then and the Titanic.
I don't know why at the Titanic specifically. Basically, Ares believes in war that has an actual justification to it. He holds a lot of resentment for wars now. Wars that are fought over greed.
Monetary value and everything, trust me.
Wars that truly have no meaning.
Well, the meaning is for like 1% of the world.
Exactly.
It's not gonna help anyone else.
You know what they say, the ultimate sin.
I mean, I'm okay
not
with
pride.
anarchy.
He is too, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Damn, I need to start
he'd never show us, but I guarantee there's an anarchist symbol under his toga.
What kind of garbage is that? Whoops, my
Like
anarchy symbol.
But regardless, Ares gets a bad rap. He's a lot more chill than most people would give him credit for.
That's good. Because, goddamn, you remember God of War?
Yes, don't even get me started on Kratos.
Oh, man.
It's
a whole thing.
As the mortals say, Ares beat Kratos so goddamn hard, all of us felt it.
Damn.
Especially when Zeus caught wind of it.
And that game franchise instantly dissolved as soon as that beatdown was had.
It's funny. Ares loves that game.
He was like, damn.
He finds it hilarious.
Oh, this is the part where he kills his kid and wife.
I did that. Apparently.
I remember when he got to that point, he was like, why the fuck would I even do that?
Yeah. That's his regret, but even then he still laughs at it. Why did I do that?
The implication is he wouldn't do that.
Yeah, he did do it.
God.
I think that was...
Him, like the SpongeBob episode, like, look, Gary, look, there I am.
Alright.
Yes, this has been a very nice conversation, and I'm glad I get to talk to you about the rest of your family.
Yeah, let me, I'm assuming my, father will let me know whenever you text him, but just know that you are welcomed whenever you go back.
I appreciate it. And of course, when that time comes and I see him, I will also find you again. Just to confirm with you that I have.
By the way, could I ask a favor?
Yes, of course.
On Christmas,
Mm-hmm.
they are actually coming to Tennessee.
Oh, good.
So
Do you want me to come by?
you can. I didn't know if I'm going British for some reason.
Sorry, that's my natural accent.
I fucking hate it. I recently watched RRR and man, British
that movie's
people, right?
so good. That
Oh my god.
Ares is like, yo, that movie fucking slaps!
Damn.
Go watch
But,
RRR. It's a fucking awesome
It
movie.
is- Phenomenal.
It is a great
Absolutely.
movie. Definitely. Also, if you're not busy being in, here
I'll do
and
what
fighting
I
Titans,
can.
just keep an eye on them and make sure they're safe.
No harm shall come to that man. I may not even need to help him.
I mean, honestly, I don't think so, but I'm just
I
worried.
will make sure.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
Well, I didn't think I would say it during this conversation. But it was nice talking to you, Mom.
Oh.
You see another tear go down her cheek, and she's like, I guess I wasn't expecting that one. But it's been nice talking to you as well, son.
All right, I'm gonna go
Is
ahead.
that... She like looks... Is that Loki?
Did you send this, Sky?
Yes, of course.
I look at Loki and I'm like,
What the fuck, dude?
I asked.
And you just see Loki's like, hey, Mom, how's it going?
Ma,
She created me!
brother.
She created me, you fucking goofball!
That means your
asked.
brothers.
Why did... I don't
asked.
remember giving him that voice. Why does he talk like that?
I think he was in New York for a couple of days.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
I think the
what
moment
tale
he
did he
created.
spin to you?
What the fuck was the tale? I was a rat
You-
near a pizza shop in the sewers.
No, the story he told you is that he was in, like, a rescue with his he was in, like, a family in Sweden, and his dad sent him to the U.S. And then he...
American tale!
Yep. That's a fat fucking lie.
This is okay.
Look,
Hugo.
look, kid, I couldn't tell you that she fucking sent me. I knew that would break your heart, kiddo. You might have hated me.
Why? Me and Loki just do the fucking.
You just see Ares just look over for a minute. Oh boy, here we go.
As a tear starts forming. No, not doing it.
No. And yeah, you're just being a fucking goofball with Loki and just have a nice conversation with Athena. We'll move on to Reed. Reed,
Alright.
you are with Hermes.
Yeah, we just hanging.
So you got the blood that Zagreus shares. You got underworld blood.
Yeah.
That's awesome. We don't get to see our brothers and sisters in the underworld.
Trust me, brother. It's not that awesome.
Cheers to that.
I don't have enough alcohol in me right now to get into that.
Here, this one will do it. And
Thanks.
he hands you a sparkling golden drink. You down it and you go from like kind of tipsy to a little bit fucked up.
Holy shit, bro.
That's
Can I
am-
take a...
That's
Oh.
ambrosia, brother.
Oh, shit.
You better be glad you're not full mortal. That could kill you.
That's what I like to hear.
So what? Is your mom like the god of depression or some shit?
Hey, killed it.
Oh,
Right on the money.
that was
Literally right on the money.
Oh, I'm
You're
sorry.
good.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I've gotten over it.
Oh, I mean, have you ever met her at least?
Yeah, a couple times. Saw her a few months ago.
Is she nice?
she's pretty sad.
I guess that comes with the territory.
Both just like in a depressed way and like a kind of pathetic way.
Ugh. Hate to hear that.
Oh no, cringe.
I mean, you don't seem to have gotten much of that, at least.
I'm good at hiding it.
You know what? That's fair.
Bad enough.
Depends how many drugs are in his system.
Oh, god damn it. I told him to lay off the coke. That's so bad for your system, dude.
Yeah, I would sell him coke. That sucks. Anyway.
Now, Reed, I like you. I think you're a swell dude. Maybe dial it back on giving my son cocaine.
Look, it's an agreement we have.
Okay, I'll at least say this. He'll be fine, because he's literally a demigod. But every time he, like, has what people would call an overdose, because he's done it before, I have to help him. And it's a fucking process.
Well, you know. Anyway, you gotta,
Your son's got crazy eyes, Hermes.
yeah.
I know. I've got him too. My eyes go... Yeah, like, his eyes are, like, a little bit bloodshot. Personally, coffee's my drug of choice, so...
That is at the very least better for you than cocaine.
Yeah, I can agree. I don't even get the appeal. Like, it's so painful going down.
You know?
It's like snorting fiberglass.
Not to say I'm speaking from experience. But, it's got some upsides.
I've
I'm
heard
not
it makes
trying
you
to
go fast as
self-report.
shit, so, like, it's technically got my blessing on it, which... Don't remember approving that, but...
Hey, your name's on the signature line, brother.
What kid did I have in Colombia that does that shit?
Pablo Escobar.
Oh, no, fuck that. That guy's just a douche.
He's dead.
That's true, yeah. See, I can't keep up with half this shit. I run like 1,000,000 miles a minute.
Yeah, you probably keep pretty busy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Jake's doing fine. Look, is he a cocaine addict? Sure, but
Well, maybe when the end of the world comes and I have to see him again, I'll just slap some sense into him.
sober him up a little.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
Just saying. I have the displeasure of knowing Jake pretty damn well. And,
Oh, do you do more than just selling cocaine? Do you actually have to go to him for, like, business shit?
yeah.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good kid, but my god, I don't know where he gets half the shit he talks about from.
Yeah, he's
Probably the cocaine. Hermes.
yeah, probably the cocaine.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Every time I meet up with him, he asks me, would I rather have no more cocaine, but infinite cocaine, or no more games, but no more cocaine, or some shit like that.
I believe it's unlimited cocaine, but no video games. Or games, unlimited games, and no games.
That's the one, that's right. What the fuck is he talking about?
What's the answer?
What's the answer?
Obviously the cocaine, because with the other ones don't get anything. And at least in the first one you get cocaine.
Oh, I finally got to do the joke.
Yeah, he's still figuring stuff out. I mean, is he 35? Sure. But so am I.
Shit. Holy shit, time flies. The kid's 35? He's not a kid anymore.
No.
But he still acts like a kid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to talk to him.
I hate to break this to you, brother. I think he's just like that.
God damn it. This is why I wish I had more time for this shit.
Yeah, I mean, you got like you're in like hospitals and stuff too, don't you? I feel like Jake
Yeah.
mentioned.
Yeah, which, that's a whole other can of worms.
After
How
that,
do you
that
all-
keeps too.
How do you all let your fucking leaders in position get away with that shit?
Well, the beautiful thing is they've rigged the game to where we don't really have a choice. Anyway, wow, this drink's
like-
hitting.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, they're my hospitals, they're technically my private ownage, but like, I can't manage all 357,000 of them at once. So like, I have to put in other people's hands, and they're greedy fucks!
That's the way of the world, brother. Money makes the world go round.
I got hospitals in Canada, they don't do shit like that.
Hakuna Matata.
Well, money makes the world go round in America.
Oh, fucking, of course it does. It's literally green paper!
With fun little drawings of our dead presidents on it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, why can't there be another Roosevelt? That dude, he was my son. Roosevelt was my kid. I was so proud of that kid.
You
Which
should-
one?
Great. The-
Teddy.
Okay, good.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Night at the museum.
What about Franklin?
Franklin was really good too.
Yeah.
But Teddy was just like, nah, capitalism? Fuck that.
I want these national parks.
Cool. Have you considered having some neat little parks?
Oh, wait, no, Franklin wasn't mine. He was Hephaestus's.
I wanted to make that joke, but I
I mean, it's technically not a joke. And hey, Franklin was a powerful man.
True. Well, I'm gonna touch that one.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe let's not touch that one.
A lot of influence, that guy. I mean,
Yes,
hey,
that's what I mean.
well, technically he didn't win the war. Truman did, but
It's semantics.
he made it to the 5-yard line. You gotta give him some
Oh, good stuff, good stuff. So, what's your end goal in all this? Anything you're working toward?
I mean,
Like when all this apocalypse bullshit is over?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Hermes. Still getting used to saying that.
It's fine. I get it.
You can call him Herb.
I'm not gonna do that.
You can call me
Herb
Sonic
Dumas.
you can call me Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, I don't care.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh my god, you're a Sonic fan, aren't you?
No.
Don't you lie to me!
We'll lean in close. Shut your
I may.
I finally had a good thing
Ooh,
fucking going here.
You're real
Don't
bold.
ruin it.
You're bold for saying that shit.
Grabs your face and kisses you.
With what the shit you're spitting.
Yeah, you just get kissed with fucking Jake and his father. That'd be fucking hilarious.
I am going to tell Jake I kissed his father when I met him.
Yeah.
Oh fucking! I think Jake would be fucking pissed.
That's a tale for another time.
That's how the cookie crumbles. I kiss your father. End of story.
But yeah, anyway, what was your goal?
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. I just joined up with this thing because they offered to pay really well.
That's good.
And
I mean, as long as you're not doing it, as long as you're not doing it just for the money.
Nah, I mean, hey, doing good stuff, good work, mostly good people.
Can I be your dad?
That's
Willow would say that to Reed.
Yeah. Anyway, continue.
But yeah, I just signed up because, maybe I wouldn't be living paycheck to paycheck for once.
Gotcha.
But, yeah, it's weird because, kind of spend my whole life thinking of other people, but
It's a good trait to have. That's what makes a lot of heroes of old.
yeah, but when, I mean, up until a couple of years ago, my whole life was my sister and taking care of her. But now she's got a big fancy job and she's got a wife and she's living happily in DC. And now it's just me. And I don't really know what to do with that.
I mean, she's still alive. You could talk to her all you want.
Oh yeah, I talk to her all the time, but I can't. I can't use her as a reason anymore. To
Well, I mean, technically you can. I mean, at this point, you're keeping the world safe, and the world includes her.
well, yeah, of course. We're safe, but once this is all done,
Well, as much as we all want to say everything will be said and done after that, let's face it, jobs are never done. God, wouldn't I know?
I think I kind of accepted a higher position in the whole office thing we got going.
Oh, good. Good.
So I guess I'm not on contract anymore. I'll
Well,
make salary someday. But
yeah, there you go.
but I'll when back 10 years ago, hell, 5 years ago, I would do my work with the detective agency or whatever odd job. I did some construction work. I'd sold drugs. I did all this. I taught at Pellissippi.
Mm-hmm.
Still do.
So
Education's important.
I did do that. I only have one kidney. I would do all that, and then I would go home and help Alex with her homework, or help her practice volleyball, or taught her how to crochet. I did all kinds of stuff, but it was, I learned that stuff to help her do it, not really for me.
Have you ever considered learning or doing something just for yourself now that it's just you? You got more opportunities than ever now.
Yeah, I've been kind of living the last few years just in the same place, you know?
Mm.
Just existing, going to work, hoping I make enough to pay my bills, and then it's next week, you know?
Yeah, getting caught in a loop.
Yeah, so I don't think I've really thought about what comes after this. It's just another gig, you know?
Hmm. Maybe think about it a bit more. Maybe once everything's said and done, maybe you could talk to your sister in DC more.
Yeah, I'd like to visit more.
Yeah, especially with the position you got now, I'd say it's more than possible.
Be nice. I mean, I'm hoping to visit her for Christmas, but
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Yeah.
Heck, if anything, she might come to you.
I'd rather go see her. It's you know, they got so much going on. They got their work that they can't really get pulled away from.
Oh, come on. She's got a government job.
Well, yeah.
They get holidays.
Yeah, but ever since the insurrection.
This is 2020. That doesn't exist in this timeline. There's no
Ever since
COVID.
You know these lesbians, they have a lot on their minds.
Yeah. They're busy, and besides, I like DC. It's a nice place, and their house has more than one room.
Buddy.
When I shit in my house, I shit in my house.
Well, yeah, you know what? Maybe you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you should do that. Hit them up.
plan, but I mean, hopefully, I don't spend Christmas
Well,
fighting pink-haired twink. It's trying to end the world.
well, I can't not guarantee that can't happen, so...
We'll
It's
just
a
have
wait and see, I guess. It's okay. We're gonna do our part. We're gonna make sure that everyone can have a Merry Christmas this year.
Yeah, that'd be nice. There's only so many times you can have a slice of Weigel's pizza and a Weigel's hot dog for Thanksgiving dinner before it just starts getting sad.
Yeah. Or a 40 and a blunt, whatever. It's just a holiday by yourself.
Yeah.
See, this is why I always say we gotta keep moving, because I hate getting to that shit.
I'll tell you, man. Yeah.
I think I know better than any of them up here how much it sucks getting caught in a loop.
Yeah. That's why I'm glad those fucking twins, despite how much they overwhelm me with everything, they got what I don't, you know?
Willow senses, like her ear perks up. She's like, is somebody sad? Is someone a sad flop? Hello?
You know, they keep moving forward. They don't know anywhere but forward. They just go with the flow, and
Right into the glass.
sometimes
Sometimes right in the glass door.
Yeah, right. Bus stop window. Just bonk.
Sometimes they hit the screen door on the way in. But they
Dang.
like
Right into a busy street.
And they love each other, god damn it.
Yeah, Dio always does tell me about those kids.
Dio.
Freaking
Oh, I love Dio.
crackhead energy.
We're Cookie, if you can believe it.
You'll have an interesting dynamic in your group.
Yeah.
It's something.
I mean, look at us.
Yeah. Hey, they're for sale.
Yeah, Reed's like, take.
I don't think they're for sale.
They give him angina.
Look, I'm just saying, I'm really glad I got the big guy with me.
Oh,
Cause,
you mean Hugo?
yeah, he, Loki too.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
That's a good rat.
I helped Athena make that rat. That's why he talks like that. Don't let him feed you any other bullshit. That was because of me.
Right, Brooklyn.
That fucker.
Makes me feel like I can trust him. Because he's seen the streets.
He knows what it's about.
I'll tell you this, he doesn't. We made him.
He's
But-
he is.
But it feels like
But we did imbue the soul of an actual New York rat in him, so
DeVito is in that rat right
there's
now.
a little bit of DeVito in that rat, okay?
And again, there's a little bit of DeVito in all of us.
I
There's a
got
little
that.
bit of DeVito in all of us.
In the arms.
There he is.
It's as if he's over my shoulder right now.
I'm the trash man.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hugo keeps the twins in check some and keeps me sane when he can't keep them in check. So
I could not disagree more. If any of them keep us in line, it's probably Chad.
Yeah.
No, it's
Or
not.
Titus. Or
It's-
Titus.
It would be Titus.
yeah, I was gonna say Titus too. Titus can hang too.
Titus does that thing with those retractable leashes where he's like, "Wah!" and we both.
Not the most chaotic members of the party. What
My point being,
You literally got the Chaos Emerald.
point
And
being, it's a really good trait of yours to be there for them, but you do have to remember you got to be there for yourself too. Don't let it just be in and out. Take a break. I'm sure your boss over there, I know her. She's a good egg. She
Yeah,
knows how much personal health is important.
She's a hottie with that body. Hottie, hottie, hottie. Shoddy. Gratata.
Listen, for as cold as Demeter is, she
don't
did
make
raise that kid into who she is now.
She don't make ugly kids.
Also that.
Yeah, I'm glad she's there too, because sometimes it feels like she's the only other sane person in the room. Sometimes, whenever the twins influence me, she feels like the only sane person.
That's okay. That's how it feels to have Athena around sometimes, especially when me and Ares are just going off the fucking rocker.
Sometimes you need to go off the rocker.
I agree. Cheers to that. Was the cheers glasses with you? Yeah. But yeah, you just have a nice conversation with Hermes about just have more personal thought to yourself.
Yeah.
Just be kinder to yourself. Just because, and he before we move on, he does make it a point. Just because your mom is who she is, even Jake, he's definitely my kid. But he definitely makes it a point that he's also who he is. He doesn't have to be held to me. That kid does like to slow down sometimes. I've seen it before.
He
And
knits.
sometimes he needs it. So, don't let it be tied down that you're the son of some depressed lady who keeps thinking she's losing everything when she's not. It's just her job.
If there's one thing you don't have to worry about, it's me being concerned about being that bitch's son.
That's what I like to hear.
Whatever
No,
that were.
maybe don't call her a bitch.
Hey, if the shoe fits.
I'll let you two fight that out. And yeah, you all talk about that, and you all have lovely conversations. Definitely a lot more chill than anyone was really expecting, and just learning how much the gods just kind of hate having to do what they have to do.
Yeah.
They seem more human.
Hugo and
Yeah.
Willow, you two are walking back from your conversation with your folks.
Yeah.
And you see Titus and Poseidon staying kind of mostly where they were staying, like before everyone went to go talk. They've moved a little bit closer in, but you can definitely tell that Titus is still a little bit pensive about even trying to start a conversation.
Oh, I would.
They've
Have I
mostly,
been walking back with them.
yeah, you do eventually catch up. And basically, it's you three. Reed's still talking to Hermes and them, and definitely
Yeah, we got-
Zoe and Adrian are off talking.
Okay. Can what Hugo will do is just walk up to Titus and be like, "Any progress?"
It's mostly been small talk the whole time.
What if just small talk? You haven't brought up anything?
No. I don't
Do you
know.
want to bring it up?
I don't know how.
Well, we're not. I'm assuming Willow's also here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're not gonna force you to.
Never
um,
know.
But do you need a push?
Willow
yeah, I
is
think
the
so.
of conversation starters.
She's
All
what?
right, Willow, you got this.
They call me the icebreaker.
Gotcha.
Walks up to Poseidon. Why are you the way that you are?
You would more so be like, which was your favorite aquatic animal to make? First animal, then fish, then other.
Walks up, slaps him on the ass.
Exactly. What the fuck were you thinking when you did those giant needle fuckers at the bottom of the ocean? The ones that walk like this. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The ones that were just discovered.
Oh, then I wouldn't know, no.
I'm
So-
not sure, yeah.
Yeah, look up underwater. I don't even know how to describe it. They're like crabs and squids. They have huge, long legs. They were discovered in the last 2 years.
Interesting.
There they are. That's it. That's it.
Oh.
That's it.
Send it in the chat.
Yeah, big fun squids are cool.
Yeah. What the fuck were you thinking?
Love these guys.
Big fin squid is what they're called.
Yeah, they're
Look that up.
Little cool little dudes.
Imagine not knowing you made something and then looking it up and you're like, oh my gosh, why did I make
Why
that?
did I make that?
Sorry. He's like I left the crafters behind for 1 minute.
That's a big fun squid.
No, that's not even a bad enough picture. Show them walking across the floor.
Walk
Yes,
across
they
the floor
do.
to Fucking squids.
They move their
They're
arms.
cool. I love them.
Anyway, Willow, are you gonna go out to Poseidon?
Footage 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Willow is nothing. If that's she doesn't like Poseidon, but she also doesn't like a lot of people on campus. But she is nothing if not amicable.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll let you at least break the ice.
He's sitting, standing. What's his stand?
He's standing.
Arms
yeah.
crossed,
He's
open.
no
Body
his arms are crossed, but not like in a fuck everything kind of way. Just kind of like I don't know what to say kind of way.
Well, I was just gonna stand.
Mm-hmm.
Do the like.
Yep.
So.
He looks down to you. Mm-hmm. Willow, right?
Yes. Oh, daughter of Dionysus, one of two. I'm a twin. So, which was your favorite aquatic creature that you made?
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
a deep.
Yeah, favorite.
That's a deep question.
A deep question.
You two really are Dionysus kids.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
In the flesh.
You can pick multiple.
I was going to say I do have multiple. One of my favorites has always been the seal.
Ooh.
It's the only creature of the sea I've collaborated with my brothers on.
You telling me Hades had a hand in making the seal?
Oh yeah, do you not listen to how they sound? That was Hades' doing.
They're sirens for the screams of the damned.
Willow immediately pulls up the.
Yeah, that's him. He said it was cute.
All those screams trapped on the ground, they gotta come out from somewhere.
Yeah, he says it's actually some of the souls of the damned, so...
Seals are blubbery intercoms for the souls of the dead.
That's why they sound exactly like that, and no one would ever expect it. Same with walruses.
Willow's eyes are like two fish bowls. Just eyes in different directions.
But yeah, that's the only one we ever collaborated on, because Hades made how it sounds, I made it aquatic, and Zeus wanted it to be a water dog.
Yeah, Zeus did the general shape.
Well, he told me I want a dog, but it's underwater. And he did say it like that.
Did you so obviously your job would inquire you to make a lot more animals. Zeus is land.
Yes.
So he needs
it's kinda equal. Artemis helps him with a lot of like the flying animals.
wonderful. And then so Hades is underworld, so he has nothing. Like he didn't get to.
I mean, he has creatures of the underworld. They're very rare. And they're usually formed by dead souls. Some of them are natural there, like Cerberus.
Okay.
A lot of three-headed animals in the underworld. I never understood why.
Well, I mean, was Hades the third brother?
No, Hades is the oldest.
The oldest
Yeah.
of three.
Yeah, I'm the middle. Zeus is the youngest.
Willow inside her brain is like, that explains a lot.
It does. And the irony is not lost on me.
It's interesting.
Younger siblings.
I guess to Willow, she must have just thought that the animals and stuff, they were allocated by not Zeus and Poseidon. They had other people.
Not most of the sea life is mine, because I'm really the only one that takes that responsibility. Because, whenever we drew lots, Zeus got the heavens and the earth, I got the sea, Hades got the underworld. And looking back, I think Hades got it the easiest to some extent, but it's also definitely the most demanding.
Got another.
Mm-hmm.
I got another icebreaker for us,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Water. So,
Okay.
what do you think
Mr. Water.
the whole conspiracy theory of Amelia Earhart's death? It's like, where is she? Did she crash into the ocean?
Not that I can say.
Not that you could say. My personal theory, which is long withstand in the science community, fun fact to the stream and everyone listening, it is widely believed that Amelia Earhart landed and then was like drifted to an island, and she was eaten by coconut crabs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
I
one
heard
is...
about that.
The consensus, but
That is a huge
Now-
sign, because her plane was never, like, parts of her plane have been found. Some of them have been underwater, but some of them have washed ashore to islands with coconut crabs. Also, who decided on crabs? God
That,
damn,
I was gonna say, they're the most interesting specimen I've ever seen. You want to know who actually made them?
Please.
Ares.
And
And you hear Ares from the sides like, what? They're fucking cool.
Yeah, he's like, you ever been chased by a crab? You know.
They'll chase you!
Yeah, he's like,
They will.
You shouldn't have this sense of, I've got to run, but a crab will make you run.
You hear Hermes from the other side is like, I made the small ones that run really fast.
I wish it could.
Reed, I wish a crab would. Just
Yeah, no, that's Ares doing. They're also kind of a land dweller, but like they can thrive in the ocean.
mm,
It's a fascinating thing.
mm. Does do human ordeals interest you at all, Poseidon? You interested in ongoings of us humans? Speaking of a human, Amelia Earhart. Wait.
Real quick, I gotta pee.
Oh, please.
And you are about to unbox an entire can of worms from this man, so.
While James goes to the bathroom, I finally found the image of what I imagine Dionysus looking, obviously in a more glamorous clothing, but
Let's see it.
I know our dad.
I love it.
I know
Yeah.
he would be tan. And that's the thing that's so funny about me designing Willow. Willow is not ultra tan, but she can tan very well.
Wait, that's a Spiral King. What?
yeah. We haven't gotten to that part of the anime yet.
I completely forgot that Willow, or at least I don't know about Wesley, but Willow can tan, unlike real life Piper. Like, Willow can tan very well.
Yeah, no, Wesley can tan as well. Yeah.
Half hour in the sun, she is toasty. Willow.
Oh, I thought you said me. I said half hour in the sun. I am.
Risking skin cancer.
Yes. I have been told by multiple doctors, which is funny, considering, since James isn't here, we just had a little chat between us. I recently went to the doctor and I was diagnosed with a chronic illness, which I will not go into, but it does affect my vitamin consumption, and they were like, hey, you have the same levels of vitamin D as a very small child. And I was like, sick. And they were like,
Not sick.
yeah, exactly. And they were like, consider the sun more. And then they looked at my charts and they're like, you've had sun poisoning 13 times? And I was like, yeah.
Yikes.
Oy.
Anyway, James, that picture I sent in chat is what I imagine Dionysus looking like, just with like a purple suit instead.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I imagine the bald with the beard.
And with like extremely fucking long hair.
Yeah, no, our dad definitely has hair for days.
Jack never found the picture from Hades.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I already looked it up. I saw the Hades
Just
picture.
me bald.
I
No.
did.
Oh,
They're at the top. above all the other gifts that Adam and Matt been
Oh,
putting in.
right, because y'all do so many. Yeah, it's definitely what Matt sent mixed with that, so.
James, tell Matt our dad is not bald.
He's not.
He's so bald.
He's got luxurious fucking hair.
Not bald.
That's how I imagine.
Take it back.
That's it. Do what you want. Anyway, okay. So, you asked Poseidon what he thinks of human affairs.
Is there a
Correct.
place to sit? Can I sit? I'd like to sit now.
Sit on one
Yep,
of the thrones.
you're actually next to the thrones, and yes, you can sit on them, absolutely.
I'm gonna
There's
take a
one.
little-
There's one for Dionysus that you sit down in.
Ah.
Dionysus, like, yeah, you can sit there.
I'll sit in the Ares one.
Ares, like, hey, actually, no, you're cool. You're cool.
Is Zeus's throne open?
Yes. Zeus, like, it'll hurt.
Pain is gain.
Will it hurt if I sit?
You maybe not so much. No.
Willow just.
Yeah.
I
no,
ain't been.
it's a little. You get like one shock, like you would, like you just touch fabric. Oh,
Yeah, no,
so you do that, and Dinah's like, oh, you can sit in my chair then.
She sits down, takes
All
a
right. Hey, you know what? I'm here for it.
Could you imagine?
Uh,
Willow's heart stops beating.
Titus continues standing, so. But Poseidon takes a seat in his throne and is like, what do I think of human affairs? Let me rephrase that question, because it'll maybe be more appropriate. What do I think of humans?
Oh,
Yep.
we're already going here. Okay, well, let's get this going.
I'll go ahead and be up front. I'm not very fond of what the humans have done to my domain.
Oh no, you talk about Trash Island? No, fuck that noise.
Yeah. Fuck that noise. That is bullshit. That's so many. I'm not gonna lump you all in. You all share our blood. I can respect that I know you all wouldn't just do that. But the fact that there are just so much waste and pollution and garbage, plastics that the human eye cannot even fucking see, are just scattered all around my domain. Waste, nuclear waste, all the garbage waste, all human waste. Piss, shit, vinegar, everything.
Well, dang.
Fair
all
complaint.
in my ocean.
Fair
and
complaint.
And we cannot directly interfere with the mortal world anymore. Because most of society believes that we do not actually exist.
So it's frustrating because you're not even able to do nothing about it, huh?
You have no idea.
Yeah. Well,
The only one who can understand at least an iota of what that feels like is Zeus. Because the Earth has also been pretty harshly treated too in recent years.
correct, yes.
How does he feel about commercial air flights?
Does Zeus believe?
That's more for Zeus's domain. He's the head god of the earth and the sky, so. Now, if there's ever any just fuel dumped into my ocean, that's where it becomes my problem, but it hurt. I mean, I'm sure, no doubt, you've seen the turtles with the straws lodged in their nose, or like having the plastic rings literally deform them for the rest of their life. Or just the fact that they straight up can't thrive in the ocean or even make it to the ocean half the times at birth. It hurts me more than anything to have to bear witness to that. Those creatures of the sea are my children.
Willow's gonna do a little, just in her head, she'll be like, God damn, that's a poor choice of words when your own actual kid, who you've kind of just fucking forgot about and forsaken.
No, he actually looks directly at Titus when he says that too.
Was Titus a fish? No way.
Yo.
I know why all of you are so pensive around me. I get it. I'm not the kindest of anyone in this circle. I've been more a bitter old man in recent years than I've been in my entire life. Because at least back in the days of the high mythology, as the mortals would call it, they couldn't just dump materials that won't dissolve for millions of years into my domain. They'll dump their corpses, they'll let them burn, they'll dump old pieces of wood that can at least fade away. These are permanently stuck there until all of you are gone. And I physically can't change it anymore. Imagine having a child, one of your own children one day, should you choose to have them. Imagine if someone were to just put a giant glass, indestructible shield in front of you and them. And all you can do is punch it. Even if you have the hardest punches in the world. And you need the mock punches that Bruce Lee or name any MMA fighter. And you give it everything you got and nothing makes a dent in it. That's how it feels having to watch my domain be torn to shreds. And it hurts. Every sea life I ever see that has something lodged in its system for permanent or even temporary, or leaves them with irreversible damage, even if it is removed. I feel that every bit more and more every year. And I'm just tired. I just want to rest and not have to see it. So I'm sorry if it feels like I lash out. It's no surprise to me that some of the most damaging disasters in the mortal world usually come from my domain.
It's angry.
And the ocean it's not even the ocean that angers, it's the most I can expel. Because if anyone goes insane from keeping it bottled up, it's going to be me. So I'm sorry if it ends up hurting the ones you love too. As he says, looking directly into Titus's eyes.
At that point, Hugo's just gonna look at Titus, seeing how he is.
Titus is also, he's still like kind of stone-faced, but you can feel like the frustration, because this is exactly what he doesn't say very much. He wants to yell and scream every obscenity in the planet at Poseidon. But he can't. Whenever he gets into his own head about it, he knows that Poseidon probably has it infinitely more rough than Titus will ever have in whatever life he has on this planet.
Okay, after that.
What's your favorite ocean?
That's a good question.
Titus perks up. He's like, we don't have to do this. All right. I'm gonna lay it out flat.
You know, the one with the big trash on.
I'm gonna lay it out flat. Whoa!
Good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Jack
I got
dropped
it.
his phone. I'm gonna lay it out flat for you, Pops. I'm sorry, too. If it makes you feel any better, whenever I was still living in Florida, I did everything I could to help the cleanup of the trash to hopefully not make another fucking trash island. Because that is disgusting. The fact that that has to exist is disgusting. You didn't have to do Mom like that, though. You could have stopped at least some of that. Leaving me? Fine. Leaving the mortal plane again? Fine. Leaving her behind, and then not only that, her closest family dying from one of those storms, and you could have at least given them some warning. That's not fine. That is the least you could have done for us. And then on top of that, not even an apology. And you know what? Since we're airing grievances, Willow, I think you got something you want to tell Poseidon too.
Oh, no.
Yeah, wasn't there that one thing?
God, I wish Reed was here right now.
Unfortunately,
You are seeing this go down, so you can at least move in a little bit.
unfortunately, my friend.
Hermes is like, don't go up there and you can just watch. we can just watch. We can just watch.
Willow, this is not the space for Willow to air a grievance between a father and son.
No,
So,
I'd want you to, because it's gonna make me feel a whole lot better. So that way I don't have to slap him, because I know what you say is going to do it for me.
well. Now this is where Willow's upset. Like she's upset because she didn't want to be upset. Because we're in the realm of debates. As soon as a woman gets emotional, her argument is immediately discarded because it's, oh, you got emotional, so you've lost the debate. So now Willow is in a space where she's upset, but she expresses that ever since, being in high school, going to college, loving and worshiping Greek mythology and adoring its characters and heroes, the one that she always cried over was the story of Medusa. How
Poseidon, once you bring up Medusa, immediately just looks to the floor.
Yeah, I bet it's hard. Could you imagine how she feels? And then I have this amazing opportunity. I find out that I'm something special, or I'm a part of something special. At least one secular piece. And I get the chance of a lifetime to go to the underworld and meet some of the literary heroes and foils that I fell in love with. And I find out she's real. And I don't cry out of happiness, I cry out of sadness to know that she felt that pain. It was real. It happened. And there's nothing I or anyone there can do to make it better. But I'll try every day until I'm put in the ground and I get to be there with her forever. And I have said my piece.
You say this.
She's crying. Like,
you,
her voice.
Yes. Titus is also in tears. And you see Poseidon has not looked up yet, but the same face he's always wearing there is a fucking river going down his face.
And I'm led to believe by my grandfather that there is remorse from the gods. Athena has felt it for Hugo's sake. Zeus has felt it for mortals' sake. You must feel something. And I can see it now. And while it's not my forgiveness to seek, at least I know there's some heart. So this is some sort of semblance of even more frustration. Because it'd be easier if you were still a monster. It'd be easier for me to just hate you wholeheartedly. But here you are crying. So now what are we to feel?
Disgust.
Willow's gonna lean on Titus.
He just like wraps his arm around you. Just still staring down his dad. And Poseidon quiet for a good minute or two. The only emotion you all should harbor toward me is the same emotion I feel about my ocean, and that is disgust. There is no... My father, Kronos, the only man who could allow me to take that back. Take any of the stuff that we have done back. He's no longer around, and quite frankly, I wouldn't even take it if he was. I cannot apologize for any of those acts I have caused back in the day where I could control my domain. I will say my apologies and I will mean them with wholehearted sincerity, but I do not expect you and I do not want you to forgive me. I just want you to know I don't want to hurt anyone else anymore. If I could, I would just lay down and stay one with my domain, and that'd be the end of it. But I still have to do my job. And though I am disgusted by humanity's actions toward my realm, I know they too are disgusted with what I have done and what I once was. So I feel it is only fair to prevent every iota of an apocalypse that may come. And what little it may matter, I promise I am a changing man. I am not a changed man. I may never be a changed God. But I won't let anyone else be hurt directly because of me. I don't want it anymore. I just want to sleep. And all of you see around you, the gods are kind of circled to witness this, and they're all definitely just as pensive as anyone else is. But you can all see Zeus is very, very, very sad.
Willow wants to run to her grandfather.
Zeus is like quietly sobbing.
I'll stick by Titus.
She wants to hold her dad more, but
Dionysus is there with you. What'd you say, Hugo?
I'll stick by Titus.
Titus gives you a pat on the back and just a small smile. Thank you. Dad, I'll never totally forgive you, but the one person I can look up to is right next to me, and I want to be like him.
Hugo? Talk about Hugo.
He's talking about Hugo.
Oh.
So if you want to make things right by me, you go make things right by Mom. And at the very least, apologize to her. Because I don't want it. I just want you to do right by her. And that's it. As Poseidon slowly nods and says, I'll do whatever I can.
Huh. All right. Okay, cool.
Artemis walks up and said, man.
You might want to check the connection settings in the Google Home app.
Or
That's funny.
That's-
Now that's
that's
comedy.
That's what Artemis says.
Yeah. As the goddess of being a parental figure, just remember it's important for all of us to at least acknowledge the fact we can all try to be better. Okay. And she says this specifically to the gods around her. And then she looks to all of you and says, and at the very least, try to be understanding that we, though divine beings, are not perfect.
Right now. Yeah.
There's a certain word that the ancient Greeks made, and it's called hubris. And that is our entire life story. But it should be stated that though we are frankly stupid sometimes, we do care about all of you. And she looks to Garfield and Reed as well. And they care about you too. Does anyone want a cup of tea?
Yeah, I think I'd like a cup of tea. Yeah.
me and Hermes are good.
Fair enough. And
Got any wine?
I got you covered, son.
Hey.
And
Alright,
yeah, to anyone
Yeah.
who wanted a tea, Artemis makes a fucking bomb cup of green tea.
Nice. I'll take both
Yeah.
wine and tea. Yeah, no, we need to uplift this mood. Come on, everybody.
Hello, I would like to send a message to her father.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to go home. She wants to go home.
It's okay. We're about to.
She'll happily wait at the car. She wants to go home.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse herself as quickly as she can.
Yeah, everyone takes about 10 minutes just to, like, get a good little tea break in. As, the little sunset that Zeus was looking at earlier has started to go down a little bit more. It's never really nighttime on Olympus, but this is the closest it feels like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just kind of look at Willow kind of leave early, and I kind of have that moment of, like, I should go. And I kind of look back at everybody else and just sort of...
Everyone's starting to file away, but Titus is the one that stays behind last. And just...
Do I see that he has Hugo with him?
Hugo, are you standing still beside him?
Because of Hugo's promise to be by Titus's side through the entire endeavor, yeah, I think he would still stay.
Okay. Titus looks to you and says, if you give me just one moment, I need to do something by myself real quick.
Okay, well, I'll be here if you need me.
I gotcha. Thanks, Hugo.
No problem. Also, I mean, I understand you have to look up to me because I'm tall, but I mean,
That's you know what I mean, you bastard.
I was
yeah,
literally
do.
about to say the same thing, but I didn't think it was a fitting time.
Oh, y'all are funny.
We'll be here for you, buddy.
Yeah. Anyways, I gotta catch an elevator. Hold up. And I go after Willow just to kind of.
Gotcha.
I don't know. She doesn't need to be alone, especially without her missing half. I mean, come on.
Reed, you look like you're trying to say something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would have probably not gone after Willow, but like joined her by the car and just like sat on the ground next, like a few feet away from her, and just like started smoking or something.
Willow
just like sitting in silence.
Willow, I would like to say Willow would smoke a cigarette at a time like this. She hasn't smoked in a long time, but
Exactly.
I eventually do catch up, and I'm like, "Hey, Willie." Oh no, not again.
she's gonna say, don't tell mom, don't tell dad, don't tell mom.
Willow,
It's all good.
Krissa puts an arm around your shoulder, just kind of quiet.
She'll finish her cigarette pretty fast, but it's just one cigarette.
And then another.
I made a promise to not like choose nicotine, but if you got that doobie fine. I mean,
The Scooby Doo.
Real quick, Willow, before the elevator closes when y'all are going back down, you do see Titus walk up to Poseidon, and he says, "This will be the last thing I do to beat you up, but I did make a special request." And he gives, like, not a really hard slap, but an actual, like, slap to Poseidon's face.
Get his ass.
That one was per Willow. And
Wait, Willow asked for that?
And me too.
Willow is upset at herself, upset at many things. She wanted to cry. She wanted to commission the C in a bottle, but she won't. Not for
Zeus is in the elevator with you. He's like, "Don't worry, I will get it made. I promise. It'll just take a little bit more time." And Titus eventually rejoins, and he goes straight to you, Willow, and gives you a very, very big hug and says, "I'm really sorry I made you do that." He says, trembling and sobbing.
She doesn't say anything, but she does hug him back.
I'm sorry, I wanted that out of the air too.
hey,
Willow popped a piece of gum in her mouth, and she's sprayed her spray. Dad
Get
doesn't.
rid of the smoke.
I'll just blow a couple clouds like near her, just so it's me, just in case.
I cast gust of wind right in Professor Reed's face.
Ah, fuck!
Swallows the cigarette.
Yeah. As
kidding.
you all are riding the elevator back down, Titus lets go of Willow and says, "And I'm sorry to all of you. I didn't mean to make it so awkward."
Nah, dude,
I just-
you had to do what you had to do, and I don't think you should apologize for like what Willie
Well,
said. I feel like it's one of those
I
things
could kind of feel like maybe it wasn't appropriate to make her do that.
you didn't make her do that. If she really
I-
didn't want to, she really wouldn't have.
I kind of pressured into saying that, though. That wasn't cool of me.
Hey,
See? She's agreeing with me. I can accept my faults, okay?
Can Wesley take a moment to look inside Willow's head? You know,
yeah, he kind of looks over for a moment, and he's just like, yeah. Dang.
Well,
You guys want to get some cookout after this?
fuck yes, I could kill for a chili dog.
Willow's gonna go and put her forehead on wherever it would land on Hugo.
Oh,
We'll take that as a yeah.
Quesadilla tray.
Quesadilla tray does sound good. And yeah, you all have a very pensive ending to the reunion on your way back down.
Same.
What's that?
What was Garf was there for that, right?
Yes, Garfield was in fact there for that.
Cool.
And he's you can definitely he's not crying now, but there's definitely he's got red puffy eyes.
Hugo is holding back his tears.
Yeah.
He's gonna wait a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Is Loki crying?
Perfectly fine.
I think Loki and Hugo cried.
Oh,
a lot next to
Loki!
each
No,
other.
Loki's definitely just kind of quietly crying. He's like,
Oh, by the way, guys, Loki's not from New York. He's my brother.
"You
No way.
bitch!
no way, man.
You bitch! You weren't supposed to tell anyone."
Oh, you lied to me. I'm very upset.
I'm sorry.
From your coat pocket, Mr. Gutter. I'm sorry.
Everyone's apologizing for so much. I honestly don't know how to take in all of this. And you
And
noticed
now-
that
Titus,
Wesley
like-
over here.
Yeah, Titus, like, and now I've made Wesley upset. Now I've committed an ultimate crime.
Wesley, at this point, you do not see him cry often or anything like that. And even in this situation, he's a little bit too emotionally all over the place to really even compute what emotion he should be feeling right now.
Yeah.
So it's like,
it's more like you're just teared up because you're overwhelmed. Yeah, Titus gives you a hug. I'm like, I'm sorry. Now I just feel fucking horrible.
it's all good, man. It's all good. Hey, we're still here to party hardy.
Chad, look. Chad looks at everyone and is like, can we just do a group hug?
All right, get in, everybody.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. How big is this elevator?
Yeah, you have room.
All right, I polymorph myself into a giant ape and bring everyone in.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's
I
compressed.
keep my long hair as I just kind of like.
And then lastly, Dionysus and Zeus give you join in on the group hug.
Joints.
Dare you call my brother Grape Ape?
Guys, I have a new contact name for my bro.
Oh my god.
Alright.
No
You all go down the elevator, not even paying attention to how it would make you feel physically. And if it's only a minute, but it feels like an hour. And you all get back down, and you're all back at the limo. And Zeus regards you all one last time.
Well,
Nice meeting you.
I do apologize for the pensiveness at the very beginning and the very end of this whole exchange. But, should you all need anything,
He points to Dionysus and Hercules and says,
should you all need to reach me or specific any one of us, all you need to do is just ask him, and we will do what we can. And of course, we will see you all probably at Christmas time, if I had to imagine. This Dominique fellow seems like a right douchebag.
That's not where my brain
To
is.
ask.
You guys at dinner?
You keep saying Christmas.
See you
and
guys at
everything,
Cookout.
But this is the Greek religion.
It's a holiday that is celebrated by humanity.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know.
Celebrate it, but they acknowledge
Yeah.
it.
Do you guys
Yeah.
believe in resurrection? Is that?
Is Santa
Have you
Dude,
found?
what was that?
Have you found our Lord and Savior?
What was that, Mr. Reed? What was that question?
Do you guys believe in the resurrection?
Of one Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, at the time, we were kind of shunted out of existence from humanity's mind, so
You were doing other stuff.
that was basically right at the pinnacle of where we were a little pissed off that humanity just kind of left us behind. So that whole time period's a bit of a blur.
Is that why they call it the Dark Ages?
I get it.
I guess so.
Wait, did you guys release the Black Plague?
No. Why
Oh,
the
okay,
fuck
good.
would we do that?
I don't know, man.
Wait, is there a
If,
god or
I will
goddess
say,
of...
I was about to say, if there was any that had an expulsion of said energy, I would imagine that one probably came from the underworld.
Look at Garfield terrified.
Garfield's just like, oh fuck.
Oh no,
I didn't do it.
You
a
did-
plague's
mean-
tale innocence.
Let's
Oh,
be
no.
fair, you were killing mostly British people with that plague, so I think it's alright.
Oh my god, no, alright, get out of here, go to sleep, all of you.
All right, well,
Guys,
we'll be
Oh
waiting
my-
on that bowling mat.
Oh my me, just go home.
We'll be
see
waiting
you
on that
on
bowling mat.
Christmas and bowling.
He points right to you, Wesley.
Sleep. Don't think I've forgotten.
Don't think I'll lose.
We'll see about that.
Alright. And you all get back in the limo and start driving back down from Olympus. And whenever you're back into the mortal world, it's definitely nighttime now.
Yeah.
Like, it is straight up like 11 p.m. at this point.
Cookout was a good idea.
And,
know,
you see, you see Titus just, like, kind of pull out a blunt and just...
I'll light it for him.
Yeah. Thanks, Teach.
Anytime.
I need to do something real quick, and I put my head out the window, and I'm gonna pull out one of the blunts, and I'm just going to take my Glock, put it up to the, but it's not what you expect. As I pull the trigger, I cast Chaos Bolt.
Nice.
I just have to. I just have to know.
Real quick, Wesley, you hear the little chirp of, like, Chaos's, signal.
Yeah.
Hold on one second, I have to find the effect again.
I'm not gonna lie, Adam. When you said Wesley stick his head out of the window, I was thinking of Hereditary.
Oh, I
I
was
haven't
thinking.
seen Hereditary.
All right, don't worry about it.
I thought he was going to polymorph
My
into a dog.
My children, I sense exhaustion from all of you. Are you all okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. As a lightning bolt just shoots through the sky, and my blunt lights up.
That is a fascinating way of creating fire.
I rolled a nat 1. I hit wild magic.
Oh my fucking god! All right, let's do it.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do you real solid on this one. As the humans say. And, I'm just gonna let that happen at a later date.
Thank.
As to when it will happen, I'm not sure, but be on the lookout.
Thank you, Baba.
Yeah, and Chaos has regarded all of you. They were asking all of you, are you all okay?
Here, I'll put you on speaker as I just let those eggs levitate in the middle.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Is everyone
How's the beer?
okay?
It could be worse.
Can we pick a different voice, like with Siri? I'm so like, this is me asking James.
Unfortunately, no. This is the only voice available to me. I was only. Wait, hold on. I may have found something else.
I tried the UK version, but it didn't work.
Is this coming in a bit better?
Oh, it's
Willow,
very musical.
Willow didn't say that to Boopa. That was Piper asking James.
Oh, I'm well aware. I know what you're asking.
So, yeah, no, we had an interesting talk over at Mount Olympus.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it was fun for a little bit.
Can
And
you
then
all
everything
actually
got
understand
weird.
this filter?
Yeah.
Okay,
I can hear
good. I can't actually hear what it sounds like, so...
It's definitely magical chords.
Good, yep,
Terrifying,
it's
I love
harmony.
Yeah, no, all the emotions got really, really wonky by the end of it, and
I've heard from Zacharias that is sometimes how family reunions occur.
Yeah.
Zacharias looks over and is like, man, I haven't felt tensity like that since they visited us after like 1,000 years, like 3,000 years ago. That was a rough time.
Yeah. It was a time.
it was, yeah,
Well-
no,
Well,
I got Hermes. We had a great time.
that was good to hear, Reed. I am glad. I do apologize. I suppose it is hubris, as the ancient Greeks once called it. That my own children face the consequences of their own actions.
well, that's life. I
But
feel like that's everybody.
I hope at the very least you all got a lot of emotions out of your system. As unfortunately, having emotions bottled up within you is my curse to the world.
Honestly, it's all good.
I
I'm very
mean,
glad.
many of my emotions go out to the world. I didn't know what emotions
you
to put out into
specifically,
the world.
your emotions get bottled up in the form of your wild magic.
Kind of terrifying.
Well,
But hey, I'm not
it's
gonna
on-
freak out about
it
it.
it only triggers when you release some of your magic. So, there's that.
Yeah. I've never really been angry though. I mean,
It
there
is
was only
a-
that one time.
It is sometimes a pointless emotion to have, but not necessarily every time.
Yeah.
But all this too shall pass, as many of them said, as many of the ancient civilizations once said. But just remember, it is important that all of you have each other to fall back on.
Oh yeah, I don't think that's gonna be an issue anytime soon.
That I am most happy to hear. Alright, you all are exhausted. I shall leave you be. Make sure to get plenty of rest.
Oh, by the way, Chaos, can I ask you a question that I found out today?
Of course, my child.
I found out that it might be like you're not able to talk to Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades, but they would have the most connection to you, for
Well-
Chaos, right?
Well, as does the chthonic gods in the underworld as well. The hierarchy of the planes of existence. Chaos, the realm of my domain, is most tied to that of the underworld, whereas the heights of Olympus are the most disconnected.
Okay. What I wanted to ask is, only you are able to move your tablet, right?
You mean the tile that allows those into my domain?
Yes.
theoretically, I should be the only one able to move it. But as it has been proven, that is not always quite the case. So,
All right.
someone must have discovered something that even I do not. That, or it's never been tested by one of my kin who hold that power to me, in a sense.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I was just wondering about it because it was a bit.
I did
weird.
manage to catch some of the conversation you all had with Olympus. It sounds very muffled all the way up there, but I can at least make out some of it. From what I understand, someone with the blood that you share, Wesley, was able to manage to steal the entrance to my domain. Is that correct?
Yeah, and I think we may know who it was.
It rhymes with Elijah.
It's Elijah, Chad says. I see. My apologies, Chad.
Forgot Chad was here.
Yeah. But perhaps one of you, whenever you find the doorway, are able to put it back in its proper place. And once you do so, I shall do everything in my power to discover whether or not I can keep it locked to where only I can access it.
That'd be nice.
I shall see what I can do, but first it must be returned to the underworld.
Yeah, we'll have it back to you by the new year.
Understood. Thank you very much. And yeah. Is there any more questions for Chaos?
I'm full out of questions right now.
At the moment, no, yeah.
Very well. I shall leave you all be to get some rest. You all sound very exhausted. But should anything arise, do not hesitate to call me.
Will do.
You know we would.
Yeah.
Understood. And yeah, you all feel it go a little bit silent after a minute. And you all are close back to the twins' house. But Dionysus definitely knows everyone wants cookouts, so...
It's gonna be like one of those episodes where he's like, all right, what do we want? And then everybody's like, what kind of milkshakes I have?
Oh no, we're not going through the drive-thru. Y'all are going in. I'm too tired for that.
He's like, this was the part of the kid's childhood I was happy to miss, is the drive-thru.
And yeah, you all get your dinner, and I'm gonna assume everyone would probably at least go to the twins' house to eat and then disperse from there.
Yeah.
Alrighty, yeah, you all show up back at the lake house. Same as ever, you turn the lights on, you hear a very obnoxious yapping mutt.
Hmm?
I can hear that in the distance, but I can't hear it in Discord, James.
Yeah, what'd you say?
There you go.
Can he say anything with Willow?
Yeah, he can absolutely sense that you're not doing okay, so he runs right up to you and just starts licking your leg.
He's like, point me at them.
Loki goes down and touches him, and he then says to you, "What's wrong, Mama?"
Oh.
You seem sad.
Talk. It's like babe.
No.
Mama. And yeah, he's just little Honcho is at your feet, so.
Willow is easy to read facially.
Yes.
So he's very much like, he does the "what's wrong, Mom?" and then she just breaks down.
Yeah, you pick him up and he starts looking at your face.
Yeah, I'm going to my room.
Yeah,
It's
you go off to your room, and everyone eats dinner, exhausted and still just kind of like pensive a bit. Garfield, after a minute, is just like, I've been getting stuff sorted, because I'll let y'all know that I've been trying to like get more artifacts in our possession, and I've slowly been learning how to make them.
Hey, that sounds great.
I talked to
Really nice.
I talked to Hephaestus a bit up on Olympus, and he taught me some stuff. So
Yeah?
I can go
All
back
right.
I can go back to the underworld and hit up Daedalus. So if y'all want anything,
I
I
mean,
see what I can do. Just please know that it will cost resources.
No, that's valid.
Because I can't just ask my dad to magic me up some gems.
Consider this. Trade offer. I receive a magical artifact of untold power. You receive nothing.
Can't do that. I need money.
Wow, Professor. I know why you're the professor of history, not economics.
So, if y'all have any fun ideas, I can see what I can do. I've definitely got some stuff ready to go off the bat. So, got
Is there,
armors and rings.
armor?
Yes. Do you need more armor?
I don't have armor.
Oh! Oh shit, okay. He's like scrolling down on his Apple Watch. He's like, I got a lot of it is like magical, so you won't see it per se, but you'll feel it.
I'll just take whatever can protect me the most. You know, honestly, like, whenever I get hit, I act like it doesn't hurt, but it hurts a lot.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
No, you're good. I just didn't know we had
Let's
armor.
see, I've got...
I look at Wesley and I'm
They're
like, I
kinda-
understand what you mean when we got shot, man.
I have like... I basically name these like you would D&D items, so I've got like +1, +2, +3.
bro, no way. Dude,
That's
that's
a
dope.
fun game, you should play it.
Yeah, no, I've played it, man. It's dope.
What's a D&D?
Oh, dude, you should play it with us.
Oh, okay.
He's never played. He had to
Guys,
live.
we need to get a campaign going.
Oh,
Sweden.
dude, that sounds fun. Maybe after the apocalypse. Excuse me. Yeah, I got like +1, +2, +3 armor. I did stumble across one that is like made out of some really fucking strong stuff.
Oh, what'd you name it?
I believe what Dad called it was adamantine.
Oh. Wait.
Not,
Okay.
not adamantium. Adamantine.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
gotcha,
no,
gotcha.
that's in the X-Men.
Yeah, that's X-Men stuff.
Yeah, see, that's what I
Some
thought.
really tough metal anyway, but yeah.
Okay. Does it come in that +1, +2, +3 that you were talking about, or
I
is it just by
think-
itself?
I
Adamant.
think the equivalent would be +3, and also like, you know how Zagreus like kind of whooped us really hard with certain hits.
Yeah.
It would kind of negate some of those.
Oh, okay.
It would
I
get
would
rid of
like
critical.
that.
It would get rid of critical hits against you.
Yeah. I mean,
Now
I wouldn't mind.
it's really really expensive.
How expensive?
It's gonna be like 13,000. in resources alone. That was really hard to make.
We'll put that on the back burner for now.
Okay.
We'll see guns.
Anyway, like aside from that, I've got rings, bracers. What is your AC at right now, for Hugo?
I think I gave him medium armor because that's fighters start out with medium, I think.
Yeah, you basically just have a really durable like set of clothing.
Yeah, so I'm at like 16.
Okay. Let's see, I've got belts that can make you stronger. Some of them are way, way more expensive.
Belts that can make you strong.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the cheapest one is 11,000.
Okay. And that cheapest one, how much stronger would it make me?
Give me just a second.
If it's the 21, it's not gonna help me at all.
It would be that one.
Okay.
The next tier would be 13,000 again.
That'd be 23.
God damn.
Yeah, the one that makes you 23. I'd say the most affordable one in our price ranges is 15,000. Which is the 25,000 or the 25 strength.
Or 25 strength.
We'll put that on the back burner.
Now past that, it starts to go to like 50,000.
Valid.
Like a snake.
Other than that, I got rings, wands.
Do you have a wand that can clone itself indefinitely?
No, that sounds like a horrible way to just make infinite amounts of money. Capitalism's already really bad.
Shit.
You're not getting the goddamn wand of cloning itself. I do have a wand that can manipulate spells, though.
Wesley? Willow, would you guys learn that one?
Manipulate spells, you said?
Yes. So, like...
What do you mean?
Let's say I did some experimenting myself with it. Let's say you want to make an ice knife. You could make it a nice knife.
Oh.
A wand that has dyslexia?
Yeah, I was
That's
just
a
about
good
to say,
name for it. Dyslexic wand.
a play on words night wand is exactly up Wesley's alley.
That one's...
How much?
That one is going to be about 4,500.
It's not a half that.
Wesley's got that in his,
Only being able to see part of Adam's face.
Hold on. No.
Now,
wait.
Jack, I see you doing that. Here's the thing. It doesn't necessarily make his spells stronger. It
I mean,
just
they're
makes
valid.
it so there's more possibility.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Do you want that? I can get that to you.
Yeah.
All right.
Here.
4,500.
Can I dual wield wands?
Theoretically. I think you can only use like one at a time, though. Once you go past that, it kind of just like... You know, crossing the streams from Ghostbusters?
Well, sometimes I would want something that I could put a spin on, but then other times if I don't have an answer for something, I just want to throw something out there.
Gotcha.
I mean, wouldn't that just
Well,
be your normal spells?
Maybe some sort of wondrous wand, you know?
I
don't
do
know.
have another wand that might be up your alley. It's got a lot of like gemstones that have like magical properties encrusted to it, so it's a lot more expensive.
All right.
It can, you know, that wild magic stuff that happens.
Yeah.
It's a lot like that, and it'll happen every time you just straight up cast it for 7 times.
How much?
That one's gonna be about 8,500.
All right.
Oh wait,
Cool.
no, that one's right at 9,000.
Cool. Cool.
Because that one could kill you.
Good. All right.
You know, they sell haunted houses for cheaper sometimes.
Okay, yeah, math. All right, cool.
So that
All right,
it's
money on the table.
Okay. I guess you can just do that. Okay.
I have $2,512 left.
That's 6 months worth.
Did you account the $2,000 that you had at the beginning of the campaign?
Oh no, I
'Cause
didn't.
You and Willow started with 2,000 each.
Now I have 4,000.
Yep.
512.
Yeah, there's certain. Sadly, there's not a whole lot I have that's less than 4,500.
It's all good, man. Willie, you have an idea of what you might want?
Willow wouldn't be downstairs for this conversation. She will happily talk with Garth at a later date.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
I may know something that she might like.
Yeah, or Wesley knows Willow incredibly well. He could.
Okay, so is Willie an artist? Does she paint at all?
I think I was looking at the exact same magic item.
I think you know, yeah.
What magic item?
O'Seely, it is Nolzur's Marvelous Pigments.
How do you spell it?
Exact item.
Yeah, look up Marvelous Pigments, and you can kind of see what the stats are on it. It's good stuff. It's good soup.
Yeah. Any object under 25 gold pieces in value, you can paint, and it'll become real.
Hugo can paint.
I was about to say Hugo's an artist, like a
Marvelous.
Well, so wait, what does it do?
It can paint anything they paint. If it's under 25 gold pieces, it becomes real.
Mm-hmm.
They paint things into existence. It's a super cool item.
It's phenomenal.
Gotcha.
So
it can create creatures?
That it can create doors, holes,
mm-hmm.
anything that you paint.
Like if you
Ooh.
are in a sticky situation and you're in a room without like doors, just paint a door and
It's
now
literally
that-
Looney Tunes it.
I don't have something like that, but I could make something like that. It would be about 4,000.
All right.
Put that on the list, maybe.
Ooh, what about a flying broom?
A flying broom?
A boom.
Or if you could make it a surfboard. No.
Surfboard.
No, my bad. Hold on. A paddleboard.
Silver Surfer, I like it. I kind of like surfboard better.
Does Willie surf?
paddleboard.
Does Willie surf?
Doesn't, but that we got anything that's like jewelry related.
Several
there's
rings.
rings.
Several rings and necklaces.
Yeah, necklaces is more of. She doesn't wear rings a lot. Necklaces.
Oh yeah.
Per meta commentary, remember you can only wear 3 at a time.
She's only got one on currently, and it does not have a magical quality.
Exactly. Yeah, you can wear as many as you want, but if you have to attune to it, you can only wear 3.
She currently has a necklace on that. She has 2 favorite necklaces. One of them. I'm so sorry. One of them is Virgo, her star sign, so obviously it's like, oh, that's fine. And the other one just is in very pretty cursive gold. It says something very gross, and then the word lesbian.
Nice.
It says Foxy lesbian.
Necklace of fireballs.
All right.
Necklace of prayer beads. Interesting.
No.
A necklace of adaptation. While wearing the necklace, you breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws against harmful gases and vapors, such as cloud kill, stinking cloud, inhaled poisons, and breath weapons.
I like the fireball and that one. What else?
Okay.
So wait,
Right.
the fireball one, and what does the other one do?
The other one was adaptation. It's essentially anything that can be inhaled that's harmful. You have advantage on that not harming you.
Okay,
And
that one's
you can breathe normally in any environment.
even water.
It says any environment. It doesn't really.
Is this like an actual magic item?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I would say you could probably breathe in water with that. That one's a little less pricey. That one would be about 3,000.
How much the fireball one be?
The fireball one, that's going to be a little bit pricey. That one's about 8,000.
There's one I'm thinking about getting. It's a periapt.
What is
What is
what
a
is it?
periapt?
Isn't it some sort of pendant?
Something that can close up my wounds whenever I'm like, down and out.
A healing necklace?
Yeah. O'Sealy. It's a periapt of wound closure.
So it doesn't heal you, it just closes wounds.
Whenever you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn.
Oh.
In addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points restored.
Does it only work once?
Nope.
No, I meant the dying thing.
No, it works. Keeps on working.
No, it keeps, you just kind of keep stabilized. Fun thing.
That one's gonna be kind of expensive. I'm not gonna lie.
Uncommon. It's uncommon technically.
That should not be uncommon. That should absolutely not be uncommon. Yeah, that one's gonna be like 13,000.
A pearl of power.
Pearl of power. That can only restore up to 3rd level spells, right?
Yeah.
Okay, not too bad. Not really cheap. It's gonna be about 6,500.
Hey, not terrible.
Would be useful for.
Yeah, what's up?
What about an immovable rod?
Ooh. I actually do have that one jotted down. That thing is fucking awesome. I feel like there's so much untapped potential with that. Only about 7,000. It's mostly just rare metal, so.
How much is one of the armors that, or how much is like an animated shield as well?
Animated shield. That one's gonna be about 6,500.
Alright, that would pretty much put me there. Okay.
So apparently, periapt is a charm that is worn as a necklace. So
Nice. Okay, gotcha.
yeah, that's a new word I'll be incorporating into DMing.
A medallion of thoughts, where you can cast detect thoughts 3 times a day.
That wouldn't be that expensive. That would be about 2,500.
Willow wants a medallion of thoughts.
Thoughts.
THOTS.
Oh, yeah, that's
Sort of.
excellent. What about a ring of shooting stars?
Ring of
No, we know
shooting
it.
stars.
I think I know what that one is.
I think I know what that one is too.
I've heard of that one.
It's lightning damage, baby.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Oh my god.
Sorry. The listing, it is on this listing that I found, it is the only item that goes, not easily achievable, very rare, don't set your hopes up.
Dang.
Let me actually read what this does.
So it's
You don't have any more packets?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I just have one packet, man.
Oh god.
You get it? You want me to get it? Get your butt out.
Pump up, fellas.
Except my
Put your
butt.
propel out.
I have a lot of poop.
I don't think that would be that expensive to get. I would say that would probably be 7,500.
Mm. Mm. Oh god. Can you get me? Do you have an empty propel plug? Put some water in it.
Ooh, Ring of Evasion.
Ring
I
of
was looking
Evasion,
at that
now
one.
that's a good one. That one's gonna run you a little high too. That one's gonna be about 8,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ring of X-ray vision. Ring of water walking. Ring
those
of the
aren't-
Ram.
I actually don't remember Ring of the Ram.
That'd be a fun one. It's essentially like you can produce a spectral ram's head with an attack bonus of +7 on a hit. For each charge you expend, it takes 2d10 force damage and is pushed 5 feet away from me.
Ugh. Not super expensive, but not that cheap. Probably about 4,500.
What about a simple ring of protection?
Ring of protection. That wouldn't be that bad. That would be about 2,500.
This is close enough.
What is that?
Don't worry about it. It's disgusting, is what it is.
Oh, I can't believe you have that bottle.
I got a full one too.
Oh, no.
It doesn't look real. It looks like a fake
doesn't.
one. For, like it looks like a fake one for TV.
How about Cape
Drink
of
where
the
it
Mountebank?
took a sip.
Oh my fucking god, there's no way.
Put it in there. I can't drink out of bottle.
Rinse it out first.
No.
Yakuza. Just
Yeah.
disappear.
Well, not... It's definitely a little pricey. That was going to be about 5,500.
All right. Dang. I don't have enough for that. I could always get a +2 boomerang.
+2 boomerang.
That'd be fun.
I mean, what the fuck is that? Boomerang +2.
It's just a +2 boomerang.
I know. I mean, $50?
$50? Okay.
Actually, no, I think that would be about 200.
All right. You know what? I'll buy it.
Okay. I'll tell you what. How about you all just text me something that you might find interesting, and we'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
I feel like that'll work.
Yep. And, yeah. We'll move on. Everyone's starting to go home. And Willow.
Ah!
You get a private text from Titus.
Uh-huh.
And he just says, once again, I'm really sorry. I really shouldn't have made you do that.
It's hard because Piper's view, my view on things, I want to answer the way I want to.
Mm-hmm.
But
Just remember, what would Willow think?
that's exactly it. She would be like, she'd probably say thank you for apologizing. Let's all get some rest.
Understood. Please get plenty of sleep. We don't have to wake up too early, thankfully.
I'm looking up homebrew items.
Sounds
And
good.
Some of these are really cute. Like, well, some of them are not cute. Like this one, Lover's Protection Amulet. 2 half-heart ruby pieces suspended from a gold chain. Once per day, you can take lethal damage in regards to your true love if they are placed in that predicament. So let's say one character gets exploded. The other person wearing the necklace can choose to take that damage for them.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I like that item a lot.
Or,
Ooh, a 9 lifesteal.
eyes, which I don't know why it says blanks. It says change your form into an individual's one true love or one true enemy for 1d8 hours.
Alright, we'll get to the homebrew or the item stuff after session. Because I can kind of see everyone's just starting to think about it now.
Yeah.
And
I think
we are going to move on a little bit. It is now another small time skip. It's starting to get closer to Christmas. It's December 20th. At the current moment, it's starting to get cold outside, starting to snow, all that fun chicanery. Hugo.
Yeah.
You're taking one of like your 5-mile runs, but you kind of do it a little bit later in the day. You've had kind of an off day for it. And it's starting to get like nighttime outside. Sun's just now starting to go down. Nice purple blue sky outside.
Mm.
And you're walking down the lakefront. Not near the like twins' house, but you're just like walking alongside the lake. Close by to y'all's apartment. It's like a little bit out of the way, but you decided to walk there, kind of get some nice scenery going.
Mm-hmm.
And you eventually stop, taking a quick breather in, just looking out to the lakefront outside. The moon's over the lake. It's really picturesque. And a man walks up beside you and just takes out a cigarette and starts smoking. Pretty cold night out here for a run, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah, but I feel like when it's cold out, I feel a little bit more active rather than when it's warm.
Well, it gets the blood pumping a lot faster in the human body, from what I've heard.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Not unlike smoking. And he takes the last drag and just kind of flicks the button to a cigarette waste disposal next to him.
Okay, I thought he was gonna throw it in the river, and I was gonna grab it real quick.
No. He puts it away properly.
All right.
And he's like, yeah. It's nights like this that make you wonder. How much longer do we really got?
Oh, yeah. I stopped wondering about that recently.
Like, how so?
I don't know. I feel like the more you dread on it, the more you'll accomplish nothing while waiting for it. So it's better to just prepare yourself, just in case something happens, than just non-stop thinking about when it's gonna happen.
I agree. I always hated getting my mind just like go down a rabbit hole of existential dread.
Oh, me and you both.
So, got any family coming down?
Oh yeah. I got a father and a sister coming down soon.
Oh, nice. Where from?
Oh, it's Sweden, in Jokkmokk.
Oh, never heard of it.
Trust me, it's not a big place.
That's okay. My hometown kind of sucks too, so.
Oh, where are you from?
Oliver Springs.
I've heard stories.
Yeah, there's a whole meth alley and house right in front of our high school, so.
At least it isn't like, what's that place? Dan's or something like that?
Yeah, I've heard. Or, those lucky fuckers in Maryville.
Maryville or Alcoa.
Yeah.
I heard you can die of boredom though if you're around like the Rockwood Harriman area.
Oh, dear Lord, tell me about it. I was close to there.
Ugh.
Well, hope you enjoy the time with your family at least.
Oh yeah. Hope you enjoy your holidays. You gonna meet any family?
Nah, all my family's kind of stuck in snow. They live upstate, so.
Yeah. Weather's been getting kind of crazy too.
Yeah. Especially with the storm coming.
Does Hugo know about the storm?
No.
There's a storm coming?
Yep.
Hey,
Heard it's gonna be interesting occurrence of just lightning and a whole blizzard coming out.
Lightning and blizzard.
Sure would be a real shame. As he's been smoking another cigarette this whole time and he flicks it into the lake.
Alright, but you didn't have to let her like that.
We don't need any pleasantries anymore, Hugo.
Oh, you're not a person, and you know my name. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, don't
I understand
tell me.
the situation.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. Don't tell me you don't remember me now. And you haven't really said you looked up yet.
No.
It's Dominique.
Immediately, because Hugo has been carrying the pocket hammer on him, and immediately do a jump back and just get that bitch out and be like, okay.
Whoa. I'm not here for a fight.
I mean, that's fair. I wasn't either, but here we are.
Are you really sure you want to take me on yourself?
I mean, probably not, but I mean, I'm not just gonna let you go without trying.
You've seen what I can do. You have no way to stop me from teleporting away. Now I know you can land some pretty hefty blows. I know you're a strong guy. But I don't want to fight right now. I just came to warn you.
Are you trying to make it to where my family's not coming?
No, I won't touch your family. They're not worth my time. They're not worth my time.
Alright, Hugo won't roll insight for that because he believes him. So, my question is...
You know the only people worth my time are you guys.
Is there a certain place you want to meet up at a certain time? Make this all formal?
Oh, you mean for when we all throw down like we're inevitably going to?
Wait, can you repeat that? I think Jack's brain just shorted.
Sorry. You mean when we're all gonna throw down whenever it eventually comes push to shove? Because I know how heroes are. It's gonna happen.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna, and I'll take the Warhammer away at this point.
Yep.
Just slid it down.
He has not taken out his rifles, so.
Right. Well, see, that's the thing, is you seem very cordial, at least in some respects.
I try to be.
And I respect that, and I do. But is there no way we can stop you from doing this?
Well, unless you can stop every world leader at once. And, stop people from being so fucking greedy all the time.
God, I wish I could.
You and me both, brother. It's not too late. It's an easy reset button. No one will feel a thing.
See, that's the thing, though. The moment you get an easy reset button, that'll be your go-to forever. You're never gonna try again to actually change the world for better. You're just gonna mess up once and be like, I'll just reset again.
And
I'd
how do
rather
you know
stick it
that?
out.
How do you know once I reset everything, humanity just will cease to exist, and this world can actually go on living the way it should? We're a fucking plague, man. We're a literal disease on this planet.
You're not wrong, but who's gonna stop the next gods from making another species like us?
We can make sure there won't be any gods either.
That's
Yeah,
valid.
as for letting science take its course, I'm not sure about that, but I'd be
feel like
willing
it'll
to
take
bet
around-
maybe we'd evolve into something different next time.
4.6 billion years.
Hard to believe.
See, that's the thing, though, is I don't think we have the right to make that decision for everyone.
And why not? We're the ones that get punished for it all the time. The least we
But
can do is own up to our mistakes and get rid of it all.
But getting rid of it all is also going to affect people who had nothing to do with it in the first place.
Needs of the many.
I am starting to think you're less cordial. But
Well, I'm not gonna strike you here.
I know. I don't think we're going to see eye to eye with this. But if there's a message you want to give us, let me know, and I'll make sure we have it.
The only message I'd have to say, if you see Elijah, which I'm guessing he probably showed up to your front door, tell him he's a spineless coward who was this close to making it happen. And he threw it away. And for what? Because he was scared his brother was going to get hurt?
You're right.
And you
I
don't
would
need
be
to
scared too.
you don't need to roll an insight. He's not bluffing. You can tell Elijah ran away.
All right. You know, I would be hurt if I would hurt someone I love too. I'd be afraid. So I wouldn't call that cowardly. I would call that having a conscience.
Conscience. Everyone's got a fucking Jiminy Cricket, I guess.
I don't get that reference. What's that from?
You never seen Pinocchio? The wooden puppet with the long nose?
Oh,
Puss in Boots, the Last Wish?
yeah, no. I didn't know he had a cricket with him because the movie I saw with like the ogre, he just like had panties on. It was weird.
What? Oh, Shrek. Man, what do they show you people in Sweden?
I mean, no, that's my roommates actually showed me that one. It was kind of fun.
Oh, of course. That sounds like
And
something, sounds like
honestly,
something
what-
Titus would be into.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, I mean, like, imagine you take this away, you take away Shrek. Yeah, that.
I think it's an overrated movie to begin with, but I see your point.
I mean, that's valid.
But movies, video games, TV shows, capitalist bullshit. I'd rather just see a beautiful world. One free of
And
this fucking disease.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say good luck trying to find it, but I'm gonna try my best to stop it.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Just remember, when the time comes, all bets are off. You will bring everything, and if you don't, you're gonna suffer for it.
Just want you to know that you should also not mistake us, like belittle us on our abilities.
Oh,
Because
trust
we've been
me.
training.
I know. I know very well. I even know that you went to all your godparents up on Olympus. No.
Yeah, did you-
And no,
that was-
there's no mole in your group. I went up there too. I have my ways. And no, it's not Hera. She's already told me she hates my fucking guts, so.
Parents, am I right?
Godparents.
That too.
No,
All right.
I have my ways of spying on people. Even if I didn't, I know they'd be trying anyway. It's not going to help them.
Who's your new Zeus? Child of Zeus.
You'll just have to find that out.
Oh, give me a bone here. I gave you a bone.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They won't feel it.
Hugo immediately, after hearing that, just starts running at him.
Okay. Roll me initiative real quick.
That is pretty much saying, don't worry, I am going to execute this person.
Don't worry, they'll be dead soon anyway.
Okay. I got a 17.
He got a 28. Okay. Yeah, you start running to him. He immediately pulls out one of his rifles and shoots you with it.
Okay.
And for sake of courtesy, we're definitely not going to do the full fight. And I would say you have 18 AC for this, so.
Okay.
Okay, he's going to roll to attack. God damn it, he rolled a nat 20. I'm
That's
sorry.
about right. No, you're good, dude.
Okay. And, yeah, he's definitely got an extra attack, so. Actually, that one will not hit. Going to use a legendary action. Actually, no, he can't do that on his turns, right, Adam?
No.
Yeah, no, it has to be right after somebody else's turn.
Gotcha. That's all good then. Let's see. He does that, and then as a bonus action, Hugo, you feel everything stop.
Okay.
Time is frozen. You cannot move your body. You can move your eyes and you can still see. And you can still hear. But you see everything around you has also stopped. All the birds that were flying, any clouds moving, completely halted. And you see Dominique walk up to you after taking a really nasty hit, which I'll roll damage for real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take 34 damage.
Okay.
And after you do that, then time stops. And you're looking around, everything's fully stopped. Dominique then walks up to you. And then puts his rifle under your chin again. See, this is why you should listen. You don't want to take me on by yourself. Okay? I'm not going to kill you here. Because you're going to have to be present for all this too. See, now you made this personal. Just be lucky I'm a little bit more forgiving. And no, I'm not going to hurt your family. But maybe take this as a consideration as to think about whose side you're really fighting on. As he dismisses his rifle. We're out of initiative. And he then looks up to the sky and says, Happy holidays, Hugo. Hope to see you next week. And he teleports away, and you are unfrozen.
Ow.
Dang.
Yeah, yeah. You get hit with that pain all at once, and it fucking hurts.
I'll immediately use a second win just to
Sounds good.
Heal myself. Oh, I rolled a 10 on that,
Make-
so I get 21 HP.
Could you make a history check real quick?
Also, he said he needs all of us, which is weird. 26.
26. Before everything stopped, he reached into his pocket for something.
Okay.
And that's all you can gather.
Do I know which pocket?
It was in his front right hoodie pocket.
All right. And then Hugo's just gonna go. Ah,
Yeah, there is no bullet, by the way. That was magic.
I hate magic. All right. He is
got
going
another
for it.
one, baby.
And then he's gonna go to the river and take the little fucking cigarette butt and put it in the fucking trash, because
There you
god
go.
damn it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
then just fucking, since there's no blood or anything, no hole in his hood, he's like, I'll finish my run and then I'll let them know.
Yeah, you go. You finish your run and then you send a text to the group. What exactly do you say?
Hey buddies, sorry I missed out on last night on late Waffle House experience. I could not handle that in 2 days. But it seems I've had a run-in with our little Dominique guy. And he is as cordial as ever. He definitely has the other Zeus kid, and is currently wanting to see us next week. And he said we all had to be in attendance.
Yikes.
He also shot me.
Titus texts back. Is like, "Are you okay?"
Oh, it's okay. It only hit close to my heart. Yeah, it's fine.
Long.
It was a magic bullet.
It was a magic bullet. Didn't do shit. Also,
Just in case, I'd like type in, just in case, let's all just meet up. Cause,
oh
Are you
yeah.
okay? Come
Oh,
on,
I'm
come on,
fine.
Oh,
no, come over.
Garfield texts, "Meet at HQ. We'll talk about it there."
Also, might have information about something. Not saying it on text though. Need to talk to Reed.
Oh. All right.
Gotcha. You all meet up at HQ.
Can I take Reed away for a little bit?
Yep.
Hey, bro. Hey, I'm just gonna call you Reed.
Sure.
So, you know how you are sneaky deaky?
Yeah.
So, you know how I got shot?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look around. Can you also look around real quick as well to see if you see anything, any scrying or anything like that?
Make a perception check with advantage.
I trust him more than me.
Rolled the same number twice, thankfully. That's a 26.
There is not even a faint trace of like a scrying spell.
We're safe here.
So, all right, I'm gonna say it, asshole. Stop time. You stop time. I thought it was the bullet, but it turns out it was something in his right hoodie pocket. He hit it right after he shot me. So next time we fight him, I'm gonna go ahead and lure his attention. I want you to try to sneak up on him and see if you can steal that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Also, I'm really worried about the kid. Because the bone he gave me, the information, he said they won't feel a thing. So I don't know if that means it's going to be an immediate death or what.
Well, it's definitely not good.
Yeah.
Typically, 6-year-olds dying, even painless deaths, not ideal.
Honestly, it's like number 7 on bad deals. But yeah, if we can just work together on that. He told me there's no mole in our group because he heard our little exchange at Olympus. But I feel like me and you working on the hoodie pocket might be the best, getting whatever in there.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I assume it has something to do with Kronos.
Kronos, the Titan of Time? Is that what he was?
Yep. Kronos is the Time Titan.
Gotcha.
Tommy Boy can stop time.
That's not fair.
When we steal that shit, and then we can stop time.
At the very
fair.
At the very least, it was an item that could do it. He cannot cast it himself.
Yeah.
But if we steal that item...
He doesn't have night bubble spells, but it could mean that.
By the way, when Hugo was running for him, I wasn't even gonna hit him. I was just gonna grab him and just try to grab something off of him. So I might have been able to grab it if I rolled high enough.
Unfortunately, Dominique is very fucking smart, so...
Mm-hmm.
That gives me an idea for something that I was thinking about earlier.
Adam, you're still muted if you wanted to say something.
Whose fault is that, James?
What?
Why is Dominique so smart, huh?
I don't
Whose
know.
fault is that, James?
Probably,
Huh?
probably Hera.
Hey, Taylor.
Giving your big bad good stats? Fuck you.
Last
If it
time
makes you
look at
feel
me,
any better,
Hector.
he doesn't have any 20s.
That does, actually.
Yeah, no.
He's just
They're
got...
all 19s.
He's basically the bard that was like, I will take every magical item I can find. And no, he is not a bard.
Still,
He seems to be a gunslinger.
Hey, Jack, you know the goddamn that was Hugo when he got shot.
God damn!
Damn!
I'm shocked you don't have that on your soundboard, Jack.
Oh, here,
And
wait, I
yeah,
got something.
basically, Hugo, are you wanting to relay the stopwatch thing? Because you can only assume that's basically what it is.
Yeah, I would relay it to everyone else. But I feel like me and Reed.
Yeah. You can leave the plan secret, but you see Garfield is like, God fucking damn it! How did he get a chronomancy thing?
That's what I'm saying.
That shit's like $3 million.
I look at the twins.
Probably stole it. Maybe we do have.
No.
Maybe we have two.
No, my mom said I can't spend $1 million. Unless it's for Charlie.
More than likely, even our mom's not going to be spending that much on chronomancy or whatever that's called. She's just in it for the wine business.
Last time we bought something that expensive was when we paid for the tail for that dolphin that was born without one from that movie.
Yeah.
That was us.
What movie?
Dolphin's tail.
Oh.
Tails.
Well, I'm glad you're safe, Hugo, but...
Oh, it's okay. I wasn't really worried about it. They didn't seem they wanted to kill me because it seems like we might be important for this whole thing to happen.
That's ominous.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if that bastard wants a fight next week, he's gonna fucking get it. Adrian says that.
I'm ready to just kill him.
Me too, honestly. This,
Now, could it...
I've never met the guy in person, but he sounds like a ripe asshole.
He's a pretty nice guy, actually.
I don't believe
I mean,
you.
he is cordial. He is cordial. I'll give him that. Like, I am the one who lost my cool in the end.
Did you get a good read on whether or not he might have been lying about, like, oh, it's going to be a week? But do you think he could just be bluffing and do, like, a few days before next week?
It doesn't seem like that.
Hugo,
because
you
he
can
would have killed
tell.
me.
You can tell the dude has not lied once.
Nah. I'm a pretty bad person reader, but that guy right there, I can read him, and he ain't lying.
Yeah, Titus says, yeah, I really don't get the impression he's trying to pull one over on us. Like, obviously, he wants to pull one over on us, but I don't think he wants to lie about anything. I feel like, if anything, he'd want us to join him, but at this point, he knows we're not going to.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I tried all the, the regular compassion arguments, and then he was like, oh, what if we just made a new one and got rid of the plague? And I was like, COVID's not even happening, dude. Calm down. He's like, oh, no, I meant human
What's
plague.
COVID?
And I'm like, yeah, see, that's what I thought. And but no, it's definitely gonna have to be one of those times where violence will have to be issued.
Yeah. Chad just kind of, like, lightly punches the table. He's like, why has he got to do it to the kid, though?
I don't know. Oh, by the way, it's not Elijah, but I'll tell Chad, like, Elijah actually did run away because he didn't want you to get hurt. So I think Elijah's not part of the plan anymore.
I just hope he doesn't do anything too drastic.
Yeah. How's the underworld been, by the way?
Who are you asking that to?
Chad, because he's been staying in the underworld with his brother, hasn't he?
No, he's been staying here.
How's HQ staying? You know, I've tried it once, and I missed my little hammock.
It kind of fucking blows, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to break through to Elijah, but he just seems so distant right now.
Do you think maybe they put a spell on him?
I couldn't tell. It's an anti-magic chamber, so... I don't know. Garfield pipes up, he's like... I mean, it's kind of like, from what I said, it felt like something happened to him. We just literally can't tell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at the very least, with that anti-magic field, Dominique said he could had his ways to spy on people, whether I assume that's by magical means. Said he assumed Elijah was in HQ, so that's confirmation that he can't see him. So that's good.
Yeah.
Draw him back or manipulate him.
Garfield perks up and says, yeah, if there's one damn thing I made sure this thing has, it's basically a scan detector for who and who we don't allow in here. Like, anyone who can find us, we can't read them right off the bat, so theoretically they could come in, but we know this guy. And I made damn well sure he's not getting in, so... So, if he does know where we are, he can't get in.
It's just a bad time.
Yeah, why's he gotta do this shit on Christmas?
Right? Well, maybe it's, I got nothing.
Yeah. Zoe perks up and says, well, whatever may come, we're gonna fucking take care of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just make sure to cave in his fucking skull with this bat.
Damn right, girl.
Yas, queen.
Hey, you got it. You got it good.
I've been listening recently, just trying to keep up.
Alright. Well, thank you for letting us know, Hugo. Just make sure to stay with Adrian and Titus a little bit more closely. Maybe avoid the 5-mile run for a little bit.
My gains. My
You will
cardio.
get your gains whenever we fight Dominique.
Just go to the gym, bro.
Hugo.
Alright.
You saw that we got to buy a treadmill at home.
I couldn't buy a treadmill. I spent all my money on the items.
It is.
It was worth it.
You know, we have a gym on campus for our apartment.
Yeah, but there's always that one creepy guy and girl in there, and I just don't really like it.
I know.
You know who else is a creepy guy who interrupts your runs? Dominique. And I don't think the guy has magic.
Yeah. I don't think the creepy guy and girl have magic, and you're a literal fucking walking giant who could beat the fuck out of them.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. They have their videos on about to do like TikToks and stuff, and I just don't want to be caught on camera.
Oh, gross. Alright, anyway, everyone go home and be safe. I don't know when he's wanting to show up, even though I imagine he probably wouldn't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Still, I guess did he just come to warn you?
I guess. He also smokes, which, oh, by the way,
Zoe's like,
threw one on him.
Zoe's like, I don't remember smoking that much.
He smoked like 2 cigs in front of me.
Damn. I've never seen him smoke. What the fuck?
Maybe he's actually getting stressed out about this.
Maybe he's wanting us to actually have a chance at this, because really he may not fully want to commit to doing it, but he feels like it's the only choice for him, and he would rather the responsibility be on us if we win.
Everyone looks over to you when you say that, Wesley. It's like, wow, that's really deep.
Wesley, you've been taking your classes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The final exams had fucking brain rotted Wesley.
Yeah, thankfully there is no exams. Y'all are on winter break, so.
Prom's tomorrow.
Alright. Everyone go home, get some rest. Well, we're gonna tackle this. And we're gonna be ready. And we're gonna win.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Merry Christmas, everyone. I imagine we'll see each other then, but hopefully he'll at least give us a day.
I mean, I feel like he would. He's very cordial.
He did say next week, so I'm gonna assume that to be 7 days.
Yeah.
I can go on that run again and meet him and make sure get shot again. You. Everyone make a perception check real quick.
I believe that's
A 1. I rolled a 2 minus 1.
Oh, wait, what is it?
Perception.
Perception.
I keep forgetting it's exactly what I roll, so 12.
Nice.
So-
Oh my fucking god.
What'd
I
you
go
get?
to 27.
Okay, yeah, you definitely hear it. You hear like a little slide of paper under the front door.
I'll go get it.
It's a letter.
It's a bomb.
It's like it's already loose, so it's not like a trap letter.
I was ready for fucking James to just be like, yeah, it's a bomb. What?
Yeah, it's a bomb. No, it's not a bomb. Do you open it?
Yeah.
Okay, you open it. There's no trap. There's no fucking anything on it. It is a Christmas card. It says, Happy Holidays and a Happy New Year. And inside, it's blank. There's no, like, printed thing on it already, but it says December 27th, World's Fair Park.
Man, this guy.
Oh, maybe are we
And
is there,
it
like,
does
another
it does
celebration?
say under it enjoy your holidays with no punctuation.
This
Who
guy
wrote
really
this?
needs to go back to college. Hold up.
Wesley now.
Yeah,
is
there's
a
no
big-
comma. There's no comma on December 17th, comma.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
this guy.
Yeah, there's no signature, but you can only assume.
There really is no redeeming this guy.
Garfield's like, hey, can I see that?
Yeah.
December 27th. Cool. And it bursts into flames.
Wait, the poison was flammable.
You fool!
It's airborne.
It's okay, I'm wearing the necklace.
I'm not.
It won't hurt you.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It burns away. And, yeah, Garfield's like, well, we got a date. Everyone be ready.
Literally,
You guys are dating? Sorry, I rolled a 1 on my perception, so I didn't know.
Yeah, everyone's just like, no.
Sorry, there's a really cool spider on that wall.
All right,
Yeah, go.
and
You earned it.
alrighty, yeah, you all get the final pin on this, when we're all gonna do this. And, you all go home for the night. Does anyone do any last minute messaging before we end off for tonight?
Not right now. I probably will
yeah.
think of something later, though.
Okay.
Probably just say goodbye to everyone in person.
Mm.
And just, yeah, after that, not really anything over text. Just thinking.
Your fucking like plaid sweater, your fucking wine and everything, just very exquisite. Like,
A cigar.
yeah, a little. It's like maybe we're all in our own human conscious, dreading
Yeah.
about the things we
He's
must
truly
do.
becoming a philosopher.
That's the character arc.
Yeah. All right. If no one has anything else,
Maybe you do
that's-
need to stop blocking my sunlight.
If anyone else doesn't have anything, that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. Whew, that was a lot longer than I fucking thought it was gonna be.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Thank
That's
you,
a-
everyone.
Drama.
Huh?
Had to iron out all that family drama.
Hey, we got it in the open now, so no animosity anymore.
Now you can die with a clean conscience.
Next session I'll need to find out, cause Hugo would be checking his phone for
Don't
his
don't
dad's
worry.
responses.
There will be Christmas stuff. We're gonna spend like a good hour or something on that. So,
Good.
but anyway, we'll see everyone next week. Ugh. But
All right.
thank you for joining, and we'll see everyone
Yeah.
next week, hopefully. Everyone, have a good one. Jack, what the fuck?
Good night.
Don't worry about it. See you guys.